Jolly Day, would you like to try a peach mango pie with a side of a second to last metaphor stream? Because if you do, then let's go ahead and get started! Hi, hey everyone. Welcome in. Welcome in. Welcome in. Hope you guys are all doing good today. Thank you guys so much for stopping by. Osaf, congratulations. Thank you so much for being first. Shay, hiya, hey, welcome in today. Wait, no, for you.
What can I do for you?
Jojo, thank you so much for the lurk. Vara, welcome in. Hello.
Not the boar worms. Not the boar worms. Grog. What are the boar worms? The boar worms are the worms and stuff.
And hello, Mumu. And hello to everyone else. Hold on, let me get some names on Penny. We're gonna fight the final. We better not. If like today or tomorrow, there's a fucking dungeon with a fucking worm boss, I swear to God, I might actually just quit. I might just graduate. But I hope you guys are all doing good today. I know it is Monday, but I'm pretty sure this is going to take a lot more time than I think it will. So today, we are not planning on finishing the game today. We are at endgame though. So of course, there will be spoilers. Be mindful if you guys want to hang out here. Of course, as always, please be respectful of my own rules as well. I'm playing blind. Even to this point, there are still gags. This game is still gagging us. So do not say anything. That's a spoiler. Don't backseat. No tips, tricks, anything like that. Fun facts, etc., etc. Speculation. Let's keep it at a minimum. If you guys are playing the game yourself, please make sure not to tell me about your experience. Just because the game is so open-ended, you might say something that I haven't experienced yet for myself. We can talk about the game at the end when we finish it on Wednesday. So, what are we doing today? Today we have, I assume, is an extra month left until we have to finish the game. And a month of in-game time, which gives us time to max out our stats. We are almost maxed out for everything else. We also have some social links that we're working on. The social links that we need to finish are Yupa, Basilio, Floparina, Alonso, Barden, and Brigida. Welcome in, little bud more. Hope you're doing good today. So that's gonna be the priority for this stream. I think the one that needs the most work is Basilio, but Basilio's already level 5. So if the calendar is right and the calendar says that the game ends on October 27th, which is literally like the end of this week in real life as of this stream, because today's the 21st. Then that should be more than enough time for us to finish the social links that we need to. Do I know what we get out of this? No. Will we get the Kieran persona? Maybe. I don't know. But either way, a lot has happened yesterday. Many gags. We went to the hairstylist. We have a new platinum white blonde wig. And we also got some color contacts going on too. If anyone actually wants to know what happened in yesterday's stream, usually Bara is the one that's really good at giving summaries. Thankfully, in the main story, actually no, that's a lie. The main story had a lot of gags going on, so there's actually a lot to explain. But right now, we still have some story cutscenes we gotta do. I gotta go to the Honeybee Inn. The city is in hell right now. Got here early in case I need to sum it up. You don't need to if you're not able to. If you have work to do, you know, it is the week now. If you have to go do your school stuff, go do what you gotta do. But right now, everyone hates us. What's new? You don't have class until 4? All right then. Like I said, there is some main story stuff here right now, but once we get into the free month, there shouldn't be too much main story to cover.
Smash it all to bits.
Let's move.
We've cleared everyone out. Let's hurry inside. Oh my god.
Smash it all to bits.
Can you guys tell I did not do a lot of talking today? I did do my warm-up, so I am warmed up, but I might be clearing my throat quite a bit. I just gotta say, I'm genuinely surprised that my throat is not dead. I can still talk pretty fine. Usually just takes a little bit of warming up at the start of streams, but oh my god.
I'm glad you made it back in one piece. Since you left, Luisa's following has only grown.
Have you changed? You're still the same person, aren't you?
I've got a platinum blonde bob just like you, Maria. We're matching. Except mine's a little bit more platinum.
'Tis quite a story.
We use
but
toner.
It deserves explaining. I only hope you can believe us.
Alright, wait a minute. Let me get this straight.
I have not talked at all today. Exactly. It's like when you don't talk for the entire day and then you have to start talking, especially talking a lot, and you're just like...
I had thought all this business with declaring yourself the prince was a well-meaning bluff. But under the deception, you were, in fact, the actual prince. Is that right? Still, I mean, how do you get the whole country to believe your story? Is that even possible?
Frankly, I doubt it. We've just seen firsthand how far we'll get trying to talk the people down.
Then what will you do? If this goes on...
But you're still you, yes?
Huh?
You came to help everyone, just like you helped me before, right?
That's right.
Yes, that's right.
Good.
I see. So, even if no
What's
one
up, Coral?
believes you,
Oh my god,
you're still
literally,
determined
she
to
called
settle the
you. She
score with
came, she
Louise
called
Head.
you.
Good.
Hope you had a great stream, Robbie. Thank you so much for the lurk. Go do what you gotta good do. Take care of yourself.
Don't.
Even so...
I see. So, even if no one believes you, you're still determined to settle the score with Louise head on.
Even so... The gulf between us is wider than ever. The people have all but named him their champion. With so little time, a guileless appeal to the public may fall on deaf ears.
Hard luck for the honest knight. And not much room left for civil debate now that Luis is openly advocating killing his opposition. Well, that ship sailed when the king's magic faded. Anyway, if there is a key to turning the tide, first place I'd look is the castle in the sky.
Like the Ghibli movie?
You saw how violent and volatile the city folk are now, but I don't think it's as simple as fearing Luis. I've been keeping an eye on the royal capital while you were off on your jaunt through the woods. Frankly, the change in public sentiment was too sudden, unnatural. It's as if they've been collectively drained of their sanity, and if I had to guess what's causing it...
You're implying it's Luis's doing? All the eeriness in the sky. Is that because...
Don't know, but the change in the citizens is certainly odd. If something really is forcing it, that means we might still have a chance to fix it.
What Luis is doing in the royal palace, whether or not he truly desires a world overrun by humans. We won't know his mind until we confront him.
On the other hand, it may well be bait for a trap.
Welcome in, Limu Star.
There's gotta be something up there.
Then it's settled. Head to the royal palace and put a stop to whatever Luis is cooking up. With that Skyrunner, you're the only ones who can. And we'll fight in the ways we can too. We'll make sure the whole kingdom hears that the real prince is back after all the strife he's been through.
Indeed. If you can make things better, you might just inspire everyone to remember their own hopes and dreams. Maria's been terribly patient, waiting for you and believing in you. It'd be nice to see her smile again.
Right.
If Luis is behind all these disturbances, then stopping him will only help us in the approval ratings. If we can restore civility and rational thought, it'll pave the way to defending Luis. We must press on with faith in that.
I'll always believe in you. We'll all do our best, so you can be a good king.
Indeed. If we win, I suppose you really will be king.
We're counting on you, O king.
'Tis too late today for a grand charge, I fear. Let us take a night's rest, and on the morrow we make for the castle.
What to pick?
Today your school made a sports event at a sports club and we were burning... Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that. Well, I'm glad to hear you're home now. There's something foul in the air in the Grand Trat. Everyone seems so anxious. Those who oppose us do so with fervor, but there are also those who believe in us. We must press on. No matter what I say, the people of Grand Trat are going to look down on you. It seems like where your actions will speak louder than words. When they see you stand up to Luis, it'll be plain who's in the right. Schools should have to supply sunscreen for stuff like that. Yeah.
Oh, it's Mister.
No matter what happens, you're still you to me, mister. I'm going to keep cheering you on forever.
schools from 8th grade to last year of college, 240 people joining for year. Lima Star, just making sure you are an adult, right? You have to be over 18 if you're on this stream. Unfortunately, if you're not, you're gonna have to find another streamer.
Oh, hell.
Everyone's filled with so much anxiety now that they don't know what to do. Public sentiment is very volatile at times like these. It's a way to win. Alright, just making sure, because please respect my first rule. Is it number one? Is it rule number 1 here? Let me see. Do I view my own rules again? Rule number 2. Rule number 1's be kind to each other, regardless of age. But rule number 2 is if you want to stay here, you have to be over 18.
It's so different from when you were last in Grand Trad. Everyone's staring at you with such disdain in their eyes. You must remember we've still got people on your side, Evan. Let's just do what we can. I don't really want to be around the people outside because they're so weird lately. The people in here feel nice and warm, though. I wonder why. It's like there's this optimism in here. And it's gotten stronger since you came in, actually. I can feel all the people's hearts unwinding. Pretty amazing. What kind of magic is that? I wish the people outside were like this.
And just like that, they were gone.
You...
Who would have believed you were His Highness, the actual prince? I apologize for the less than royal accommodations, but try to have a good rest regardless. What?
Thank you for the dot, Juan. Welcome in. I've seen K through 12 schools, but middle to college sounds crazy. The fact that college is like lumped in with regular education, because usually college is like higher education, so that's like optional. The best form of magic, anxiety, but managed. Literally, no. But today I literally almost had an anxiety attack because the most stressful thing you can ever do to me, and no matter who it is, because this came from Hero, and usually anything from Hero, like, it's like, I can deal with it, but if anyone ever says, like, I need to tell you something, oh, there's something I had to tell you or whatever, like, a lead in, and then they don't say what it is right away, or they don't give the context or whatever, I will have so much anxiety, because it's like, are you dead? Like, are you in the hospital? What's going on? You know? I need to tell you something. Hi, I would be really mad at you if you ever did that to me. Do not do that to me. If you're gonna say, hey, we need to talk about something, hey, we need to meet, hey, we need to, like, whatever, please, like, say about this, or about, like, good context, I'm safe, or whatever, because my fight or flight, I think, oh my god, are you in the hospital? Oh my god, don't tell me you got cancer or something, right? I'm like, my anxiety flares up. So I was literally just thinking about that today. I was like, ugh. I also need to tell you something. I appreciate you so much. I appreciate you too, Robbie. I'm glad that you've been a member here in the community. Your energy has been so kind, and the Bobs apparently are just so rampant because of your presence here. The college is optional, but people can stay if they want to do the economics, education, and accountability. Oh, okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. But yeah, no, like, if anyone ever says, we need to talk, I have to tell you something, etc., and then, like, they don't give context, or they leave you on red, or they say, let's talk at this time, and they don't say what it is, I am going to go crazy. Like, please just tell me you're safe. Tell me, like, you don't have to tell me the whole story. Just say about this, please. Or like, if you're at like work or whatever, and your boss is like, we need to have a meeting. I'm just like, is it about like a project? Are you like gonna fire me? Like, what's going on? It's very, 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 very scary. But anyways, needless to say, I might have anxiety. And by might, I probably do. By probably do, I mean I do. Well, that's different. When someone says it's not bad and it's actually bad, at least like they're in their perspective, like they're trying to lead, like they're not trying to like give you that anxiety, right? It's different when they just don't say anything. But it is also, it does suck, but it's a different kind of sucks. Welcome in, Angora.
Your Highness.
And so His Highness returns to the royal capital in triumph and glory. In truth, I'd like to have welcomed him back with a grand feast. Oh, well, the day shall come when the people too celebrate you in grand fashion. My spear is ever ready to ensure that day comes.
Honestly.
First you were Luis's subordinate, then a false prince. Now you've awakened as his true highness. None have walked so strange a path as you. And after all of this, you still mean to be king.
Come on.
Some turnaround, eh? Last time we were here, people were falling over themselves to welcome you. Now the only thing I see in their eyes is fear. Damn it, people. Even if Evan turned into a monster, Luis is the one making him. That's a fair bit scarier, if you ask me. I'm so sorry. I think the worst accent I give is Basilio's. I cannot do Scottish at all.
Good night.
Rest well.
The day of the hero draws near. We shall see the crowning of a new king. 31 days remain.
31 days remain? The narration is different.
To all the people who dwell in this land.
Oh. Waki, thank you for following and joining the Konstellations. Welcome in.
Soon, naught but 1 month will remain. On the dawn of the day of the hero, the one who has inspired the greatest faith of the people shall inherit the kingdom. I bid thee forget not these words.
Wasn't expecting to wake up to such a spectacle, but I suppose that confirms it. This is where it ends.
Luis has already fortified himself behind the palace walls. Good thing we've got a Skyrunner, or it'd already be over for us.
Or perhaps it is us he has been waiting for all this time.
However disturbing the world looks now, 'tis only a prelude to the deadland Luis strives for.
Sky looks proper hellish already. And with all the humans out there, it's no wonder everyone's losing their grip.
Well, he wanted a fair world where strength decides everything. Funny how that's indistinguishable from absolute chaos.
But it's Luis who has the most support right now. And that wasn't born of deception. He broke the nation's order, and everyone knows it.
True enough. That's what got Ardell and I dreaming to begin with. Figured a world where the poor and weak get trampled on was a world worth breaking. Come to think of it, what do we all stand for, really?
Big beefy boys.
Maybe hope.
A little broad, don't you think?
What is this, Danganronpa?
I don't really know what everyone's talking about, but everyone who's seen you and your friends say you're amazing. You make them really, really happy.
Happy!
Because, you know, you've got all the tribes in your team. Everyone's different, but you keep working together and doing great. You're so cool.
A fair point. You're quite right, Maria. It is a hard thing to word, so forgive my fumbling. But perhaps it is a matter of standing for something Luis does not believe exists. We must prove that it does.
Your child, you came in as soon as Maria was on screen. It was so hilarious. This girl calls to you.
If you keep on believing in what you want, and you keep on working hard for it, it will come true.
That's right, love. I can think of plenty of people who would be much happier if they took a page from your book.
I see now. This is surely the essence of true magic.
Best of luck, Your Highness. After all those speeches about taking the throne, it'll be awfully irresponsible to go dying on us now.
If Luis claims victory, everyone will be sacrificed in his wake. We have to prevent that from happening. Whatever Luis is doing in the royal palace has to be stopped as soon as possible, and it's up to us to do it.
Great, thank you. Well, we'd best keep an eye on the calendar. The king's deadline was the dawn of the day of the hero, so we've got until the day before. And that won't be the end of things either. Even if people come to their senses, it would amount to nothing if Luis sits upon the throne. Personally, I think we should prioritize our main objective here. I'm sure we'd get it done, but we have to make sure we have at least one day to spare before the day of the hero.
We've got a few days left, so it's up to you how we spend them. When we set off, let's do it with no regrets. So Luis is hiding in the floating royal palace here. We have to stop him. I won't accept King Luis. That's...
Skybound Avatar.
Let's see.
I am ready for Endgame. We're not finishing the game today, though. Don't worry.
Let's put an end to this.
We have 30 days of in-game days. Head to the royal palace in the sky to save the world from being driven into madness by Luis. This man with his ruinous aspirations for the future must not succeed the throne. A mission with a deadline has begun. To challenge the airborne palace, depart from the round table in the gauntlet run. Due to the magma disturbances throughout the kingdom, the entire country is experiencing dread weather. If that wasn't bad enough, be cautious of an inclement weather called Blight! The abilities of your followers and their support will be indispensable when it comes to surpassing Luis and being crowned the new king. Use this time to ensure you'll have no regrets when you depart. Prevent Luis's destructive vision and rescue the kingdom's future before the day of the hero arrives. The royal palace.
So?
You need to be absolutely sure that you're ready for anything before we head in. That place has definitely changed from the last time you were there.
Smash it all to bits.
He's literally started a plague! Like from Breath of the Wild? Oh my god. One day we'll play it. Again. Okay, we have 30 days. That is more than enough to max everything out. I'm pretty confident that we can max out this game on our first file, which would be awesome.
Oh, right!
Smash it all to
So let's go to the recruitment center.
On the surface, a flying castle sounds romantic. A shame Luis is waiting inside. Regardless, are you ready to go to the royal palace?
You're right.
Of course. It'll be teeming with monsters, so you can never be too prepared.
Barden is ready to top? Are we starting the stream with Barden? But Basilio's ready too. But Basilio's ready too. But Basilio's ready too. Here, this one's for Robbie.
Mister.
Oh, mister, you're here.
Wow.
Huh? Mister, did you really go on top of a cloud? There was a building in the sky. Is it in Grand Trad too? I see. So there's really a place like that outside of Grand Trad.
Thank you.
I'll ask Miss Fabian if we can hang it up on the inn's walls. If you look in the picture, you're still feeling lonely because I think of you and your journey. And you can come back and look at them too, right? Ever since the color of the sky went funny, everyone's been acting kind of weird too. They all have a scary look on their face, and they fight all the time. Mister, if you become king, will things go back to normal?
Smash it all to bits.
Luis gave everyone lactose intolerance. No! I'm not ready to be lactose intolerant yet. I still like milk and cheese.
It
right.
So before we do any of the social links, I'm just gonna go ahead and grab all the side quests that we need to, just so that I have them. I'm gonna prioritize social links, so if
Let's head there right away.
if we run out of time and I'm not able to finish all the side quests, it's not a big deal. When we become king, everyone gets free lactate pills! Oh, damn, they gave us 3 hunts.
That's a rough one.
Much obliged for taking this contract. Everyone else has been reluctant to take it. See, this place, well, back during a famine, a plan was hatched to save food, and it involved abandoning the people there and leaving them to die. Of course, it's an antiquated practice these days. Rumor is the resentment of these unlucky people manifested into this monster.
I'm eating cheese regardless, Bara, no!
But if this creature, the Aldermos, is left as is, it's highly likely that it will start to terrorize the neighboring areas as well.
I see red particles flying around. It's the blood moon. Ugh!
I knew you looked dependable. The place is called the Abandoned Path. Aldermos won't show its face willingly. You have to get its attention first by going after Rigopatia, a type of snake monster. The snake has sharp senses, so it reports any intruders to Aldermos, who steps in to do the fighting. They've got something of a symbolic friendship, or symbiotic friendship.
Milkshake and cookies. Shay, you being here throughout this playthrough, I'm glad and I'm happy, but it's also extremely hilarious that you're here because I know that you're Lastiel's mod and you have to act blind to his entire playthrough. I'm really sorry to hear that you're having some nasty experiences, Limu. I think everyone, you know, regardless of what gender you identify as, no one deserves to be, you know, experiencing those sorts of hateful and awful messages and things like that. I do send you love and support, but I also kindly ask that, you know, while we're playing this story game like this, we stay on topic, just because especially hearing stories like that might be a little bit triggering for other people that are experiencing it as well. So I hope that you're able to get a good support system and a group of people that can, you know, really help you navigate through this. But just because I don't want to leave any sort of like air about that in this space, I'm gonna ask that we stay on topic about the story, okay? I have to be and never say anything that entire playthrough. I find it incredibly hilarious that you have to do that, Shay. Thank you for supporting my playthrough and his as well, though.
Counting on you.
Informant should have more details too. Well, I'm counting on you.
Let's do it.
Thing is, we'll need to access the forest path by land. Flying is too risky for the volatile weather in the mountains.
And right there's a
My check-in question for you guys is, when you guys are at the end of something, a game, a show, etc., etc., do you guys just finish the game as is, or do you guys just try to take as long as you can and meander about to get to the end? Because I'm someone that I hate finishing something. I usually either will leave things like and never finish it, or I will just meander about until I get to the end. Which I think it kind of goes both ways, but I'm curious to see how you guys do it.
Let's see here. Let's.
Oh. It's a camp.
Let's.
The way she said, oh. Oh. Oh, oops. I guess we're just not reading it. Okay, yeah, we got a mission.
Let's do it.
Ooh, it's 9.5. It's 8.5 stars. So the thing about the side quests like this is that if they raise courage, then I'll prioritize them because they raise a stat. I do side quests as long as they aren't super long and grindy. For me, like for this playthrough, we're doing the side quests. For other games, it really depends on how invested I am. This one, like, the side quests usually give good rewards, so I'll do them, but I won't do all of them. I usually try taking a long time to finish games and take my time with, like, with Ace Attorney. I don't think I've ever rushed a game. I definitely would not like to rush Ace Attorney either. I take Ace Attorney very slow because usually with a game like this, game is the exception. Normally, if I stream a game and like I spend too much time on it, I start to get tired of it. This game, I have not felt tired of it at all. But like with Ace Attorney, because it's really hard for me to keep on reading everything, and that's the gameplay, like there's no RPG or anything like that, I get tired very, very, very easily when I play Ace Attorney. So I usually try to space it out so that I play at a very healthy pace, because otherwise, I never want to get to the point where I'm like, ugh, I have to stream Ace Attorney today. That would be like my biggest nightmare. For games like Horizon or Breath of the Wild, I need to finish every side quest before I finish the story. Otherwise, I feel like I'm done and I won't have motivation to go back. It happened with Tears of the Kingdom, Horizon Forbidden West. I regret finishing them so I wouldn't get spoiled. That's the other thing that I think really sucks. You guys know how I say that when games come out, they basically have like 2 weeks to stay relevant. Within those 2 weeks, it's like people, whether or not they're rushing it, people will finish the game and people will want to talk about the game and people will may or may not on purpose spoil you. It's happened to me quite a few times. So my mentality when a new game comes out is that I try to finish it as soon as I can. I don't rush through the game by any means. When you guys play through a game like this with me, you guys know I try to take my time reading the dialogue and stuff, but the pace I go at is pretty fast and I get pretty winded, and sometimes I don't remember everything that goes on, but it's because I don't want to be spoiled or things like that. But it also sucks because then it's like the lasting experience of you with the game isn't as long, right? Like I want to remember Metaphor for months to come, but I think the reality of it is like by next year, I won't remember everything that happens in this game. I'm really hit or miss. The day system in Persona and Metaphor, I try to 100% ASAP. Other games, I don't give a fuck, and I take my time. Sometimes I put them in the backlog. Yeah, no, Mumu was someone that was like, I need to find the 100% guide for Metaphor before this game comes out. So he did a 100% playthrough of it. I am probably going to be able to 100% everything without a guide, thankfully. I keep on saying this, and then watch me like absolutely flop and like I miss one social link. When we did Persona 3 Reload, I almost did not 100% it. I had to like do some schedule shenanigans because I guess the social link almost locked me out. There's the other side of the coin where I take 2 years to finish, like The Last of Us Part 2. Yeah, if there are other games that we're playing on this channel, Fire Emblem Path of Radiance, Arc Rise Fantasia, those are also long RPGs that I started last year and I never finished. And I do want to finish them, but like this game, because it's new, I'm like, I need to finish it now. In front of the tavern in San Lumeo Street.
All right then.
First, let me go turn one quest in.
All right then. Where to?
Let's go.
I still can't believe we have white hair.
Wait, that dangerous-looking club's the Bramblethorn Baton. Never thought I'd see it. Let me get a closer look. This is the Zeocropicus Club, and there's no doubt about it. So you really did defeat it.
Well, are you gonna say it now? Come on, admit that we're powerful enough to take on Luis.
I'll admit that you're clearly stronger than the Zeocropicus, but it still remains to be seen if you're stronger than Luis. Nevertheless, you took me seriously, and for that I must admit my heart is moved. No matter who it may be, you'll pay genuine attention to anyone in need. Far more qualified to be king than Luis. Perhaps you really will be able to push past Luis and onto that shining throne. You have my respect, grudgingly.
You've been a real help to me, you know.
Take this as a token of my support. I hope it'll help in your fight against that vile pretender. Your reputation precedes you, so here, take a little extra. Go on.
Mission accomplished.
You think the white hair's a sleigh?
Now then.
I have to say that, unfortunately, I don't like the white hair on us.
Courage. 'Tis one of the virtues a ruler must possess. If thou aspire to true sovereignty, kindle the flame of thy courage to ignite the igniters
for the hearts of thy people.
Why, that's... The conqueror needs that precious kindling with which a follower's passions may be inflamed.
Seems I misunderstood you. For that I apologize.
I'm off.
It'll be far from easy to defeat Luis, but know I am on your side. Fight hard.
Yeah, we appreciate the thought. Let's not let him down, Evan.
The blue... Osaf, you get it. For those of you that weren't here for the Kieran anniversary stream, Kieran was originally supposed to have white hair. And I think it looks nice, but the problem with it is that it's too imbalanced. There's too much white. So imagine you were watching the stream and I looked like this. I think the black hair really balances out the overall design. That's my evil twin. Like something just feels off. Mama, I'm seeing doubles. Mama, there's a Kieran behind you. You never want too much white. But yeah, no, I think the white hair... Atelier Kieran alter? I think the white hair does look nice, and I'd love to have a toggleable white hair for like another outfit. For this one, I think it just throws off the balance too much. Because if my hair was black and I still had like a black on black outfit, I think it wouldn't look as bad. I think it would look pretty handsome still. But the white hair, it's kind of like a hit or miss. I think what I would really love is I would like to have a salt and pepper. So I'd like to have like black with like white streaks. Yeah, black and white two-tone to just white. I was the prince all along!
There's too much to take.
So I think we'll level up Basilio first, and then we'll go to Barden, because I think with social links, they usually take a day or so until they're ready to rank up again.
Aye.
We were literally the princess persona.
Basilio, hi.
Sam, you seen this guy? Proper weird looking. If it's Luis who's behind it, then we've got one more reason to smack him down. But scrambling around will do us no good. Even the easy things will just go to rot. Just gotta take it slow and do what we can for now.
Vinka.
Hey, about Vinka. I know if I'm gonna give him an answer, it's got to come from me. Thing is, I don't know how to convince him. I'm not smart with words like you lot, so I don't think I'll be able to say things that are right. Might even make things worse. Robbie is the best emotes. Everyone needs to see Robbie's new child, which I finally unlocked access to again because Twitch. When you use Twitch on mobile, the cost to resub is like more expensive than on computer. So I've literally had to wait until I had access to my computer at home. But Robbie literally made an emote scalping Maria's mom and putting it on a ditto.
Eh?
Guess if we leave him alone, Vinka would just keep murdering. And at this point, I don't know if we can save him anymore. Oh, there's no way. Ooh, thank you! Even if Vinka hates me for it, I've got to stop him. The hell was I afraid of? Important thing is here
The important thing here is getting Vinka off this path of killing. I'll stop him, even if thrashing him's the only way to get through to him.
Hey.
Oh, I've tried doing the desktop version of Twitch, and sometimes it just doesn't work.
Thank you.
Thanks. Feels a lot less bleak when I've got you on my side. Let's head over to Brilhaven. Gil would have done the same thing, I'm sure. Damn it! He's not here! Then again, there's lots of people on the main road, so I can't expect too much.
By the way,
I still haven't caught that murderer yet. Not yet. Word is they finally put a bounty on his head. Might even be somewhere close by.
Oh.
A bounty? Then he's got to be laying low. Can't just stroll about.
Well then.
If that's the case, then we just need to find the person he's targeting. Ah, right. We can stop him if we beat him to the punch. Anyway, he said he was going to strike after the target left Night Prowler, right? Security gets pretty tight there when there's an igniter deal going on. I'm proper famous now, and even I can't get in. Or maybe I can pretend to be someone's bodyguard.
Vinka.
Things are shaping up. Wait for us, Vinka. I need to do accent training. I want to have. I don't think we have people here in the community that are like. Well, even like Britain has like a million different dialects, right? I need to do like a class where someone just teaches me how to do accents. Said he was after some rich merchant. At him then?
Hey. Your finest drinks. Shmoney's no object. Send all the invoices to the estate of the great Lord Alcea.
Yeah, go to be. Pompous enough, isn't he? I'm going to go talk to him.
And who are you, ruffian?
You're the merchant man. The one who's been selling igniters under the table.
I mean...
You know the murders everyone's been talking about? The man's coming for your blood next. We're here to sign on as your bodyguards, like.
You think me a fool? You'll make some pretense of guarding me, then try to steal my shmoney.
What the hell?
You got the wrong idea, fella. You've got to believe me. You wait till he makes his move, it'll be too late.
Leave it to me.
He might not look it, but he's a skilled bodyguard.
Huh? Where do I know this child's face from? Could swear I've seen him on a poster somewhere. You wanted criminal boy. Seize them! Call security! Apprehend this too!
Huh?
What? Wait, hold on. We haven't even done anything! Not yet you haven't, but I know where you're thinking it. There have been all those murders lately, and someone's got to be responsible, no? Shite! This is going south! They're going to pin everything on me!
It'll be fine.
Just stay calm. Hold your head high, and we will be fine.
Yeah.
What? Really? If you say so.
Apologies, Lord Alcea. It seems the guard is stretched thin due to the murders in question. They shall be arriving shortly.
And your lives are spared for now. Leave now and I can overlook this.
Damn it.
Strategy didn't work. I was so sure we had this.
Right.
Thanks for earlier. You were trying to save me, right? Of course I was.
Thanks.
Appreciate it and all, but don't do something you might regret, yeah? Not like the reaction was anything new for me. Never was as smooth as Vinka, I guess. Always felt like Vinka could make anything happen for us. We were like family, and he'd always be there for us.
And then?
Always said he'd save his money from the tests so we could all live in one big house someday. Oh! Dale would never believe it had actually happened, but to me, it was hope. think it was the same for Vinka.
Yeah.
The dream kept us looking forward. I think it's how we managed to keep on living.
But...
Watch us run up right up. Oh, for sure, for sure, for sure. But I'm not who I was then. Even without Dill, I know what I should and shouldn't do. Vinka said the rest of us are gone. If that's true, then I'm the last friend he's got. Means I've got to save him.
Aye.
I want to show him how to live, like you and Dill have shown me. I can feel Basilio's sympathy for his friend, as well as his deep gratitude. The ardent champion, Basilio, keeper and inheritor of the Berserker's virtues.
No.
Your tempered bond has become a fire-forged trust. Thus, a new pinnacle of heroism awakens within thee.
A new power.
Bear this new power, foster this connection, and by their strength, fulfill thy destiny.
No one's strong enough to live alone.
The Destroyer! Hello, Persona? The Persona!
Let's head back.
Well, the guards are bound to show up soon, and I doubt Vinka's coming. Let's head back for now. But to think of a new strategy. We're gonna leave, and then it's gonna show the guy getting murdered. Oh, no. I've made up my mind. All that's left for is him. Wait, is Kite here? Kite's not here yet, right? I'll wait for Kite to come in before we go do Alonso's for now. Destroyer? I hardly knew her.
What now?
I see. Fascinating. This right here.
The Destroyer. This is the archetype you sensed from Basilio's way of life. Its heroic embodiment is that of the elite renegade, the Zenter whose power breaks down even the toughest resistances, crushing the very logic of the world.
All right.
28,500 mag is required to channel the Destroyer for the first time. Would you like your ally to unlock it?
I'm counting on you.
Yes, I want to entrust Basilio with the power to destroy my...
Of course.
Then hear us, O valiant heart. By shared resolve and honored creed, take new form as the elite Berserker. Now, hold on a second. Why is this persona kinda...
O worthy heart, who tempers anxiety into strength exalted. If thou art prepared to crush walls all think impossible to break, I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the Berserker.
I'll do it.
Whoa, the power of the Destroyer. If there's something you want crushed into a pulp, just point me at it. You watching, Dill? You and me, we're gonna raise hell together. Y'all are down bad. That's literally your username, Bara. There's a Bara. Come on. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Basilio's so hot for real, straight to the point. Here you go. For everyone that missed it yesterday. I also just have to say, I am so proud of myself because I've prepared all the thumbnails for this stream series on YouTube, and none of them include Yufa or Basilio in them. because I assume you guys, right, are the same, right? Like, if you saw a thumbnail and the thumbnail had a spoiler, you'd be pissed too, right? So I figured everyone knows that main character, Stroll, Hulkenberg, and Heismay are like the main four. And then people know that Juna's a party member because trailers have shown her as a party member. But Yufa and Basilio are the two big surprise characters. So I tried so hard to not make any thumbnails that show them because I don't want people to get like the hint that they're like, you know, important. So I have to give myself a pat on the back for that, honestly. To be fair, I'm Ace. I chose this username thinking of sheep. Wait, the Bara comes from sheep? Oh my god, I thought Osaf said Basilio has all the hot pronouns.
What now?
Oh, the other thing I wanted to do... Mumu told me that now I should be able to buy some new personas. Or, new devil summons. Wait, there's a brat emote that says Ace? That's actually really funny.
Let's see.
Hello there.
I apologize for bringing this up at a time like this, but I have something I thought I should tell you. Lately, I've been searching through some old histories to review our true traditions, and I discovered something about a set of towers scattered throughout the country.
You made it for Opal. Oh, is Opal your friend?
A tower? Like that one place, right? Yeah, we're familiar.
I see.
Is that so? Then that makes things simple. According to the books I read, when turmoil rocks the world of men, a sign will appear in these towers 3. 3 trials for 3 towers. On the hero who proves thrice worthy, a forbidden power that's been sealed away in this world will be bestowed. Essentially, 3 towers will appear, each with their own trial. And then whoever conquers them will obtain some kind of great unprecedented power. The nature of this power is unknown. However, judging by the description of worthy hero, I sense that the trials are not only sheer strength, but honor and other qualifications.
And the trials seek to test if one is worthy of power, and overcoming it confers one with the honor. Somehow it reminds me of royal magic. I dread to think what would happen if Luis obtained it. I would much prefer it in your hands, but what do you think? Will you undertake these trials? One tower is apparently south of our island here. It's called the Spire of Blind Faith, and it's known by some of the islanders. But for precise information, you'd best ask the informant. I hear there's a monster that's taken up residence there, so it might not hurt to get in with a bit more protection.
Let's take a moment to prepare.
Oh, 9.5!
Thank you.
As for the remaining 2 towers, Mistari living outside the island might know something about them.
Whoa. I don't remember seeing too many Mistari outside of the island.
Considering how often Mistari who leave the island struggle, I often employ them as my eyes and ears when I need them outside information. Things as they are in the world, I'm sure they won't be hard to find. Seek them out in the more populated towns.
Be careful.
To be frank, I believe these trials will be dangerous ones. The books even say countless are those who've lost their lives. But I believe if anyone can overcome them, it's you. That's why I wanted to inform you of it so urgently.
I'll see you again.
Heroes of our island, I pray for you good fortunes in battle, and I hope this legend turns out to be a mighty power that you can use for the good of the world.
Am I wrong to think Edeni's hot? Look, you guys can think whoever you want is hot. I just don't think he's hot. Opal is a member of the Girly Pop Guild. There's a Girly Pop Guild? You have to like get certification? He's the one I watched play P5? Oh, fun!
A Luis victory? Oh.
It's all good stuff.
Wait, where do I buy the Devil Summoner parts?
No, it's you.
I want to be a Devil Summoner.
What's it now? Till next.
Mori. Where do I buy them?
Victory would plunge this world into chaos. But
oh, thank you.
All right then. Let's go.
Can't see a single option here.
Cheers.
You heard about the spy of blind faith? From the chief, did you? I'll tell you what I know about the trial there.
I'm just saying, like, Gildic, we're gonna leave club as a joke. I know, I'm also joking too, but imagine actually having to get your girly pop certification.
As you've heard, no one really knows too many specific details. It would help if anyone whoever went came back. But it's said that a long time ago, there was a man who fled from the tower. With his dying breath, he scrawled these words. The beauty of the purple flames invites only death. Should you fall for the temptation, it is your life that will turn to ash. It doesn't read like a will, so we assume it's a warning. Hard to say what it means with any certainty.
The Fawn seal of approval is the girly pop certification. I need to test myself in front of Fawn and try to get my girly pop certification. Oh my god. You should be able to buy from the boastful shopkeeper. Boastful shopkeeper.
I interpret it as a strong suggestion that you would need protection from fire to go.
Come again, Eddie.
That's all I know. I can't imagine anything called a trial.
He's already approved of you by rating. Okay. I'll take it.
We Priapus are a merry bunch by nature, so it's odd when even we quiet down. Shy told atmosphere was to blame, I suppose.
Can't see a single good option here.
Getting a little ID card that say girly pop certified would go hard. That would be fun.
What's the world coming to?
Thank you for the alert, Crest. Good luck with your work today. Oh, Suffit would. Wait, Robbie, you're a graphic designer. You should add to your workload of so much going on because you're so busy with commissions and design a girly pop ID card. Actually, that'd be kind of cute because what you guys could do is if you guys wanted to, I don't know how it really works, but like there's the thing like the Twitch stream teams or whatever. If you guys made it like a girl, because Fawn's a partner, and if Fawn was interested, you guys could do like a girly pop guild and actually have that be like a stream team so that people can have that as like an identification or something. But anyways, it's neither here nor there. I don't particularly care about like partner or things like that. The University of Girly Pop UGP? Why does it sound so ugly though? It sounds like ugh.
Can't see a single good option here.
I think Fawn's community is called GPU because that's Girly Pop University.
Can't see a single good option.
You can get almost anything laminated at Staples. I wasn't into that song. I wasn't really into it, unfortunately. Okay, wait. Seriously though, if you go to Staples, can you get like, how do you get a card laminated? Like, I kind of, my ADHD's on fire right now.
All right then.
Wait, I'm looking for where to buy the Devil Summoner stuff.
Let's go.
If we made a guild, would it be called GPU Alumni? Yes, because we're all hags.
Push it now. Till next time.
It's all good stuff.
GPU Alumni Association, GPU AA. That way it makes it sound like an actual thing that like a school would have. The Alumni Association, right? You know those emails or those junk mails you get from your university when you graduate and they want money from you?
It's all good.
I used to work there. I hated that place. I always hated it.
Oh.
Now, where was I?
So, you've acquired a new archetype.
I did more.
I've been waiting.
You've awakened the Prince archetype. The power within your way of life has influenced even your allies, and now signs of a power beyond imagination present themselves. It is the power of a true hero, one who shares and supports the perspective of the sovereign, such as a royal archetype. I hope you'll let me witness its power come to fruition.
In response to the protagonist's true awakening, his allies can now study royal... Their ultimate personas?! The requirements for royal archetypes are difficult, but they are powerful archetypes unique to each ally.
Make yourself at home.
That's what happens when you max out a social link! Royal Warrior!
That is...
Vorpal Blade, Unwavering Blade, Concentrate, Martial Lore, Brave Blade, Hustle Toby! No, no, I don't like this! That means I get canon final jobs! I don't have time to get these. Nor do I have the patience to get these. Royal Thief. Royal Mass. Oh, that's... I think we all know what this is. That's a diva. Okay, so it looks like the royal archetypes, though, they're just like souped up versions of the base archetypes. What was the... Oh.
Hello.
Why is my ADHD like so ADHD today? I literally took Adderall in the morning. What's going on? You can now use the Devil Summoner archetype to call upon Genma Kukulin, who uses pierce attacks that reduce defense.
What now?
Thank you for the care package, Misaki. Everyone, let's go ahead and stand up from our seats. We're gonna twist our bodies to the left. Twist our bodies to the right. Stretch our arms straight up to the sky. Ooh. Roll out that right shoulder. Roll out that left shoulder. Very slowly, very gently, let you roll out that neck. Take a deep breath in. Take a deep breath out. Let's go ahead and drink some water. I think I have some I was eating some chow mein. I have some stuff stuck in between my throat and like it won't go down. Currently lurking from the kitchen making soup and bread. Ah, yummy. You've learned fast. If you guys tell me that you guys are making food or eating food, you have to tell me exactly what it is because I am nosy, but I also am hungry. I need to see where I can buy the Devil Summoner stuff. Summoner shop. Welcome in, Drago. What's going on? Been having food soon, but I'm gonna have spaghetti and schmeatballs. Did I miss plot relevant stuff? Kite, we have waited for you. I was patient and I waited for you because he's ready. He's ready to level up. How to get talismans. Being nosy is probably a good thing to engage with the chat. Yeah, we'll say that. We'll say that. Just had my lunch. All is well with the world. And what did you have for lunch? I'm trying to see where I buy the parts I need to buy the summons.
What'll I do?
It's all
What now?
Had a bean and avocado burrito with veg cheese and this bomb salsa from a place. Ooh, yummy. Summoner Talisman Shop. Okay, wait. There's a video guide on YouTube. I love when YouTube tells me exactly what I need to do. Boastful shopkeeper. Oh, is he just not here right now? Do I need to finish someone's social link? Let's see. I fixed my chair squeaking by tightening a bolt. Feeling handy manny? Oh my god, handy manny! Rare items at magic shops. No. How do I unlock this guy? He's next to the guy. He's next to the guy who's a vendor, who has a wisdom requirement, or to the right of the seed vendor. If he's not selling them, you might need to progress further or buy info from a broker. I don't know why he's not showing up. Maybe it's, I have to check tomorrow during the day. We'll see. You sanded and refinished the base of a rocking chair. Oh my god. Grandma, I mean, that's so awesome. I'm so happy for you. Grandma? Who said that, huh? Who said that?
well. Hey, remember?
All right then. Where to?
Oh, it's a very general store? Okay.
Let's go.
Damn, everyone's giving me all these side quests now. They heard I got a free month and was like, hi. What happened to the main guy's hair? Oh, Cress. Oh, Cress, you've missed quite a bit. Bara, can you TLDR what happened yesterday?
Give it a shot.
We've achieved Ultra Instinct. Oh, I gotta go to the Altabury Hot Springs? I should head to the hot spring in the lower level of the Sky Blue Bridge at night.
Okay then.
I want to go to the hot springs. Can I bring, like, Basilio with me? No, we're not doing that today, Tsuki. Today, we are doing all the side quest stuff that we have to finish up. Thursday, we'll finish Endgame.
Let's take a moment to prepare.
That sounds right.
All right then.
These 3 towers, though, I'm kind of curious.
Oh,
if they're like the highest difficulty.
Oh, hey.
Where to?
Let's go.
Hot spring episode.
Hey.
You can take one evening to go to the hot springs.
Ooh. Hello.
He saw Granny naked. He was so shocked he went all white. We have to go back to Mount Volcano? That's like super low on my priority list.
Give it a shot. Let's see. And right there's a labyrinth.
Why does the game want me to go? At least give me a new dungeon. Look at all these side quests they're giving me now.
All right then.
Let's see. I wonder.
All right then. Where to?
I am glad that they have that feature now where Gallica just tells me where I need to go to accept side quests. Like, I know that people want that, like, sense of exploration and whatnot, but, like, girl, I'm literally 90 hours into the game now. I don't need to, like, navigate and, like, try to guess where people are at. Give me side quests. Like, I'll just show me on the map.
Let's give it a shot.
Where to?
Let's see. Really?
Cool. Okay, now we got all of them. We lost our blue weave and went bald a bit, and then we got this white wig crest.
Let's see.
I'm gonna leave it to Bara to give summaries. I think Bara's the only one that's good at explaining them. Okay, lower level of the Blue Sky Bridge at night.
All right then. Where to?
Let's go.
Okay, yeah, so a lot would happen. It was mostly side quests, but we confronted Luis in front of a crowd on the 24th. He went down too easily. Doing so, he cast a spell that turned us into a monster. Wait, there's more. There's more. He revealed to the people that the Elda are humans in disguise, taking our trust with the people. Yufa got us back to normal, and we recreated the Elda Sanctuary, where it became known that Luis has Zorba assassinate the prince again, but then the goddess voice revealed that we were actually the prince. Well, we were his persona, but you know. Welcome in, CB. Oh, the care package was redeemed, so unfortunately, you're not the one to redeem it for now.
Apparently, there's a hot spring here. This must be the bathing spot Yufa was talking about. Water that melts away your anxiety. Hey, when that happens, we usually get mag. What do you say? You want to go in?
Yep.
Not in the mood. No, I'm in the mood. I'm in the mood. So basically what happened was that we were created by the goddess. Like, we are not, we were meant to be an avatar for the prince. And then because the prince was murdered, we merged souls with the prince. So now we actually are the prince.
This place.
Yeah, so now we have 30 days to prepare before the final battle.
Got it.
All right, I'll be waiting here, so take your
Gallica, you're so homey. You're so respectful. You're not gonna come into the hot spring. Maybe the terrible sky scared everyone else away, but there's no guests here. I could probably take a relaxing bath like this. The soothing heat from the water radiated into the very core of my body. starting to tremble. What should I do? Ooh. Surrender to the heat. Where's our Bob? So our stylist, Bob's by Robbie, actually provided us with a platinum white Bob. We need more shirtlessness. We're a walking wig reveal, exactly. I can't take this anymore. Oh, wait, no, I don't want to. No. We're going to stay in there. We're going to stay in that heat. We're not leaving. I want to try and get a picture of the hot springs so I can try inserting myself there. Bob's by Robbie. We need to get Basilio to help with the heat. That would be a fun illustration idea, actually, huh? I should commission hot springs art. That'd be fun. That's like wintry, right? Fall wintry. It's like cold, so you go into the hot springs.
This place.
Got it.
The way he says, huh. Huh. I'm gonna bear with it for just a little longer. I feel like I'm being boiled alive. I can't form a single thought. Hero's fruit. That's right. The merchant in Altabury asked me to bottle up some of the water. Wait, no. I want to win. I want to win the thing. Everyone in this game has awful posture. Why does Atlus think that slouching is cool? I say as I slouch. They asked for bathwater. I'll read the quest finale to see what's up with that. Everyone shrimps. It's cool. It's so bad. You're gonna have so many lasting problems.
This place.
Got it.
Yeah, let's find somewhere cool.
All right.
I should move over to a spot where the temperature's a little more comfortable. No, show me. Oh. Happy! The warm water feels good. The whole of my being, from my soul outward, feels like I've been revitalized by the heat of the bath. I noticed a plant-like object floating by me in the water. That's right. The merchant in Altabury asked me to bottle up some of the hot springs water. I feel totally rejuvenated, and I collected some mag that melted into the water. Have you guys ever been to a hot spring before?
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king.
I want to go to one.
30 days remain.
But like, I didn't know you had to be naked. I thought you could go in with a towel like you do in video games.
Try not to die.
I don't think I have any friends that I would trust going in like naked with. The day of the hero starts on the dawn of the October 27th, but we do have to consider recovering your approval rating. So let's aim to have things cleared at least 2 days before.
I see.
Which means we have until October 25th to do as we wish. We'll have our hands full with getting people back to normal and getting your support back while we're at it.
Speaking of which...
Me and Maddie did a private onsen in Japan since you have tattoos. No hot spring, only sauna. Sauna sounds nice too, though. Never have, but it seems relaxing. I'd love to go into a hot spring. I know that there are some hotels, I think. It's either hotels or something where there's like private little onsen so you don't share it with other people. If I was by myself, then maybe I would do that, but only if it's by myself.
That reminds me, Batlin was telling me about Altabury's Opera House. They're done with renovations, and apparently you can go see plays there now. Certainly a showman, that one.
And seeing as we still got time, it may be a good idea to stop by the hot spring in Altabury. It's just as important to rest our fatigued bodies and spirits.
A sauna sounds nice too, though. At a sauna, though, do you have to be naked or can you wear a towel? I can't remember. you so much for the raid. Hiya, hey gamers. If you guys are new here, it's nice to meet you all. My name is Kieran. I am a magical boy idol VTuber as well as a queer Filipino-American voice actor for animation, anime, and video games. If you guys like Fire Emblem, I provide the English voices for Sane and Rickard in Fire Emblem Heroes. If you guys are watching anime, I play Percival in the 7 Deadly Sins, 4 Nights of the Apocalypse. I also play Takuma Shippo in the regular Magic High School. And if you guys like yaoi or boys love, I play Koichi Mizuki in The Titan's Bride. How's your stream, Seren? How's Metaphor is super good. I hear good things. It's very, very good. I hope your stream went well. Mumu, can we get a shout out for Seren? There we go.
Spike planted.
I hope Valorant went well
Like,
for you.
if you hear them pushing you, just say something sooner.
Something, anything.
Say something.
Sorry,
I can't believe you collabed with Koo from
She's
Fate.
so cute.
What an honor.
Sorry, I'm shocked with one.
My turn, feeling safe.
Oh my
No fucking way.
Out of charges.
Poggy Gaming?
Hey, I need a bot.
Poggy Gaming? We are at the end game though, so if you need to run, it's a very good game. I highly recommend you guys play it if you guys like RPGs. But if you guys don't want to be spoiled, go do what you gotta do. Take care of yourselves, go drink some water, give yourself a nice stretchy. Don't forget to take your meds if you need to before you go to bed. Otherwise, if you guys want to hang out, feel free. Just sit back and relax. Welcome in, Gay Bolds. Are you Koo? Are you the Koo? Welcome in, Seren. Welcome in, everyone else. I hope you guys had a great time. I appreciate the raid. Thank you. Gay Bolds, thank you for following and joining the Konstellations. Welcome in. Here, I'll give you a Gay Bold just because of that. Gay Bold! Okay. I still have some like noodles stuck in my throat. It's so annoying. I gotta drink some more water. All right, we're going back to the game. So if you need to run, I'm switching the game in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. So you guys were telling me, okay, so you can use a towel when you go to a sauna? Where's a good place? What are some good cities that have like, or that are famous for saunas?
Smash it all to bits.
All right, then.
Altabury.
Let's go.
I really need to go back and look some. Look, I'm very curious how many different voices you can do. I mean, you'll hear them on the stream here. But here, if you guys want the actually, I made it a. Does this work? Oh, I didn't make it a command. Lamau. Give me 1 second. I'll grab it on Twitter. There you go.
Weather like this, no telling what lad.
The color of the sky really is eerie. No wonder everyone in town is so frightened. We must do everything in our power to return their lives to days of ordinary peace. You know something? I want to go have a conversation with the Sanctists. The only problem is, they think of me as their enemy, so I'm not sure they'll listen to me. Let me avail myself of your wisdom, Evan. What can I say to get through to them when they see me as their enemy? I see. You're a bit lost in this too, then, Evan.
Oh yeah, also surprise, Luis is an Elda. I told you he was wearing those horns as an accessory.
Ah, yes. You do have a certain glow about you. I take it you've gone to the hot springs. Did you do anything nasty in there? Have you brought the water? Is the nasty stuff in the water?
It's in this vial.
Bye now. Then allow me to take it off your hands. And if I may ask, how was the spring?
Nice and cozy.
A water imparting true coziness. Yes, a perfect seal of approval. Now all I have to do is reproduce this.
She got us. She played us.
Now all I have to do is reproduce this prince-infused water. I've done it! My perfect bath salts are complete!
Huh?
What's all this about a seal of approval? And what do you mean reproduce the water? Well, making bath salts is my business, you see. And what better way to sell products than say they're satisfied even His Highness? So you just wanted to use them for advertising? That's what this was all about? You're the worst.
It's too much to take.
Wait, I apologize for not discussing my intentions, but I'm not lying about being your supporter. Today, the people of this country are chilled to the bone. With these humble bath salts, I hoped I might restore a modicum of warmth in their hearts. Of course, they're just bath salts. They won't stop wars or change hearts. True warmth will only come when we're a prosperous, peaceful country. That's why I wanted to use a blend approved by you. You're the one striving to bring warmth back to our country. After all. Well, Evan, it does seem like she gets your values. What do you think? I guess it might be all right to give her your seal of approval.
As long as I get my cut.
Why, of course. Please accept this token of my appreciation. And this as well, pray please. I've heard so much of your reputation, your good works. I could offer you no less. It would be my distinct honor to have these funds help your future endeavors.
Mission accomplished.
I can't believe she wanted Gamer Boy bathwater.
And please take this as well. It's an insect, but it has a most fine sheen to it. I'm sure it's valuable somehow. A gold beetle, huh? Sure, we'll take that. Thanks. Oh, of course. Surely these salts deserve a proper name to convey the depth and strength of faith you've in them. Yes, I've got it. I'll call it the Princess Serene Embrace.
Just sublime.
Just picture it. Would you like to smell as though His Highness himself is holding you in his arms?
Genius! Sensational!
Wait a second.
What? You're into it? From the bottom of my heart, I thank you. With your support behind them, Your Highness, these bath salts will no doubt be a smash hit. I'm going to suggest this product to the general store in town right away. I was able to get them to sell it without problem. Now then, please take this opportunity to purchase one yourself, Your Highness.
Just sublime.
While I wait for you to create the truly warm country of our dreams, I'll do my best to make everyone nice and cozy. Oh, do your best. How did it end up like this?
What now?
That side quest was crazy. Bath salt radiates tranquility like a stroll through a verdant forest to boost stamina. Use while bathing to increase the protagonist's max MP by 2. She analyzed our sweat. I need to digest that stupid noodle. It's like stuck in my throat.
All right.
The edge of glory? I'm on the edge of glory. And I'm hanging at a moment of truth. I'm on the edge of glory. It's just Monica. Thank you for following and joining the Konstellations. Welcome in. Fluffy texture dish with loomy beads. The courage ones can be last because I already have max courage. Eloquence.
All right. Where to?
Gamer boy bathwater equals +2 MP per minute. So I feel like I'm opening a can of worms asking this, but I am curious. What exactly is the full story behind the gamer girl bathwater? Was it just like a someone trying to sell bathwater and like they were really popular or something and then it went viral, or like literally viral? Like, did they actually sell that? Like, did they ship out the bathwater, or was it like a scam? Did they actually ship out their own bathwater, or was it a scam? It was a girl getting her coin from selling water to incels. Someone sold their bathwater to people. Some people did stupid things. Oh, did they like... How do I say this? Did they like, Oh, they just drank it? I thought they like tried like into it or something.
Yeah? Is it really you? Oh, so it is. A bit of a different air about ye, but that's just all the motivation I know you're bursting with. Great stuff. So, you see, I have another question I want to ask ye. You said before that you don't really want to be king, did ye?
However,
I knew you weren't lying about it then, but have you changed your mind? You plan to take the throne now?
aye, yes.
I do. I understand. Then I promise to support you even more. Though that begs the question of whether I can even do that at this point.
Oh, what can I do? What can I do for you?
What can I do for you?
I've got to say, you show up at the most perfect time, you do.
Did something happen?
The truth is,
they're about to announce the governor of Martira again, seeing as it wasn't settled on before the account of the sandworm.
Damn it! Oh!
Not the boar worms. Not the boar worms. Grog.
What are the boar worms?
The boar worms are the worms. The stuff of...
That's another way I'm about to get the boot. But you've been at my side every step of the way. You deserve to be there at the end.
I knew a guy who had a friend who sold socks she wore for like 3 weeks for $500.
Since the giant sandworms made the governorship one big open question. Everyone's gathered here today to learn what's what, and probably to sentence me to exile.
That's terrible.
I do feel terrible, but that one vote they took was correct after all.
I asked you all to gather here so I could speak about Martira's governance. While Barden was recuperating, I was glad to act as his proxy. However, henceforth, I would like Barden to resume his duties as governor.
What's this?
This town's autonomy was initiated by your sheer pluck. At the time, I cooperated only so I could use you for my own ends. But I had a revelation in those moments as the giant sandworm approached.
Not the boar worms. Not the boar worms.
I saw that I cannot even protect myself, much less the people. When you returned here, exhausted and in tatters, I regretted everything from the bottom of my heart. My actions are unpardonable.
Sir Gastro. But if I go back to governing, it's...
Have some faith in yourself, Barden.
All right, if you say so. I'm just not sure where to start. Except to begin with an apology. My excessive measures frightened you all. and I implemented them because of my own insecurity. I was anxious about whether or not I could keep you safe, so I turned to surveillance and barriers. No more. We'll keep some of our armed forces, but what I really need for security is to have faith in you all. That's why I am not fit to govern.
It's not over yet.
That's right. It's never over. We can still improve this town. And we want you to see it done. Barden, listen. I followed your example and built a defensive barrier myself.
I did too. And I had an idea. We could turn uninhabited houses into shelters.
Things didn't go well before, that's true. But you're not the only one at fault, Barden. This is just as much our town as yours.
Oh, laddies and lassies.
Laddies and lassies!
You see? After 2 disasters, everyone has a more mature view of things. You're free to decline. But is that really what you want to do?
Well, now I must apologize. If it truly is what everyone wants, I'll be the governor of Martira again. This time, I won't do anything to scare the populace. We'll have faith in each other and the town's unity will be known far and wide. And for our first step, I have the perfect suggestion. Step forward, young man.
He's gonna propose to me? Huh? Is he
The
gonna get down on
reason
his
I
knees?
stand here now is thanks to this fella.
Oh, Barden!
He is the hero who saved this town. The one most worthy of the crown. I want us to support him as the future king.
Yes!
Barden and a hero together!
Oh my god!
Look how big his mouth is. He's so happy.
Come to think of it, I never told you the truth behind that bit of arson.
Huh?
It was this little poor wee un who started it. He didn't mean to, but he touched an igniter some fool had left behind. I only know this because just the other day he came to me begging for forgiveness, all in tears. If I'd known from the start, I would have just thought it a lone accident. Instead, I acted like invaders had infiltrated us. Got my people all terrified.
But in truth, you're a kind person.
I'm the kind of man who rushes in without thinking. I ought to take more care and not act so rash. Let's focus on the future now. This region, in fact the whole country, depends on it. Mind if I ask you just one more time? If you think I'm fit to govern?
There's no one more qualified for the job than you, Barden.
And you truly believe that? Then I must devote myself to the work even more, so as not to disappoint the future king. Thank you greatly for everything you've done. This only happened because I had your support. Even when I made mistakes, you stuck by my side. I'll return the favor one day. I swear it.
I can sense Barden's convictions as a governor and his unwavering faith in me as a comrade. Huh?
The Honorable Guardsman, Barden, keeper and heritor of the Commander's virtues. Your tempered bond has become a fire-forged trust. Thus, a new pinnacle of heroism awakens within thee. By the grace of his newfound powers, work to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
Is the voice our mom? I
You're the one who
think
brought
so.
light to this town, to this country.
they haven't revealed it yet, because when we were in the room with Moore was like, who is this? And then the voice was like, I guess it's up to you to find out, Tehepero. But I'm pretty sure it's our mom. Warlord. White Werewolf, thank you for following and joining the Konstellations. Welcome in. White Werewolf, alliteration. White Werewolf Warlord.
Today really is such a bonny day.
What does that mean? I don't get European.
I'm blessed with the greatest of friends. The townspeople love me, despite all my flaws. And everyone is so...
Can everyone give White Werewolf a warm welcome for being... White Werewolf, warm welcome for being new here to the chat.
Thank you again. I'm just so happy.
Means merry, frolicsome, cheerful, blithe, lively, graceful. Thank you, Gaugle. Barden and I talked as old boyfriends for a long time. Thanks to Barden's strong faith in me, the people of Martira now fully support me. A bonny person would be handsome, attractive, graceful. Oh, so like the persons that I like here. Yeah. Okay, Brigida or Alonso? Who do we want to go next? Oh, Basilio! Oh, no. Thank you for the 20 biddies, White Werewolf. I appreciate it. Brigida or Alonso? Or Flopperina? She's not ready yet. I guess we'll go Alonso. You? Something's changed about you. Something big. Though I get the feeling this is how you were to begin with. There's something I've been wanting to ask you. In your ideal world, do you think lies are necessary? They aren't. I thought you'd say that. I've begun to think the same myself. The time has come for our production's final act. My once-in-a-lifetime performance. And you, my friend, are pivotal to its success. Are you ready for this, Jelly? You know I am. Thank you. I knew you'd say that. Okay, let's get this show on the road. Ready to go?
If that's the case.
Shall we head for the tavern then? This calls for a celebration, so let us feast. You could not have wandered into my life at a worst possible time, but I suppose that's precisely why you were my destiny all along. Whoa there! Take care. Thank you for the care package, CB. Everyone, let's go ahead and step up from our seats. We're gonna go ahead and twist our bodies to the left. Twist our bodies to the right. Let's stretch our arms straight up to the sky. Ooh, yeah. Roll out that right shoulder. Roll out that left shoulder. Very slowly, very gently, let's roll out that neck. Take a deep breath in. Take a deep breath out. Go ahead and drink some water. Thank you for following and... Oh, what? Thank you for the tear package. Thank you for following, CB. I was supposed to be eating with Alonso at the tavern. I must have passed out, and I don't think it was by choice. Isn't this Brylehaven Square?
Listen to me!
Who do you think was behind all this wickedness? Yes, it was the scoundrel Kukuchi. He decided he deceived good people and sold them into slavery. He lined his pockets with dirty shmoney to fuel his life of utter debauchery. Some of you may wonder if my words can be trusted given my own intentions. After all, am I not a villain myself? You would not be wrong, for Kukuchi held my family hostage and forced me to abuse my powers to defraud you. To those who've suffered under the burden of unfair taxes, you have my sincerest apologies. To refuse him would have put my family in jeopardy. However, but I was not his only victim. Kukuchi razed his hometown to ashes when it became a hindrance to his schemes. And worst of all, when his own mother defied him, he killed her in retaliation.
Huh?
Dreadful.
How could he? His own mother?
What have you done? He's a monster!
It's all a lie, isn't it?
You're horrible.
You should die! Alonso didn't react. He can't hear me over this crowd.
Now then. There's no talking your way out of this. Tell us you repent, Kukuchi.
Repent? Huh. What is there to repent for? A swill of ale tastes like ambrosia when it's put with shmoney pilfered from you fools.
Thanks, friend.
I've made fortunes from this man in particular. What good are soft hearts in positions of power if not easy prey? My mother, my hometown, as if I ever gave a damn about them. Am I the one at fault here? No. You have only yourselves to blame for your folly.
You devil!
He's horrid!
Yeah.
Just kill him already!
There you are. You finally arrived.
Hear me!
Good people, this brave young man here, Evan, is the one who saved my family.
Huh?
He pretended to work with Kukuchi and saved the victims in his clutches. Furthermore, he captured the wicked cur himself and handed him over to me.
Understood?
As you all may know, he's a candidate to become the new king. He's a true hero, one deserving of the crown.
What? This kid?
Oh my.
That boy will become king.
You're here.
Well, if it isn't Mr. Hero in the flesh. Look at this right mess you've gotten me into.
Just tell them the damn truth already!
You want the truth? All that I've done has led to this moment. I was only able to fulfill my life's purpose because of you.
Remember your vow.
Win heaven, for the sake of this world. I don't understand what's going on. But looking into Alonso's eyes, I can sense his determination, an unquestionable faith in me.
You gave me a reason to live. I thank you, truly.
I can now buy rare items in magic shops.
Now then. Then let his life be forfeit. So ends the crimes of Kukuchi.
Wait, what?
The landowner carried out the sentence. Alonso slain. Alone, I left the scene and returned to the inn. Thanks to Alonso's sacrifice, the entire village now supports me.
What?
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 29 days remain.
What?
This here.
No, but the social link didn't break.
Speaking of...
A short way south of Alderbury, there's a forest rich in resources. Even in the coldest of winters, the snow doesn't pile, and food and firewood are plentiful.
Are you talking about the abandoned path? I've heard of it as well. It seems that recently a monster's occupied the place.
It's pretty dangerous to leave something like that be, isn't it? Someone should get rid of it.
We've accepted a request to subjugate the bounty already. Let us put our strength on display.
Did he actually die? I don't know. That doesn't feel right.
We do this, then.
Smash it all to bits.
The landowner condemns Alonso and attests to Evan's right to rule. Amidst cheers, curses, and accusations, Alonso's executed. I think there's for sure more. There's for sure more. Unless there's like, that was like a separate social link. Unless that was like a different way, like we didn't rescue him in time or something. I don't know, but there has to be more. Hey, Luke, welcome in, welcome in.
Say in the sky, proper weird looking. If it's Luis who's behind it, then we've got one more reason to smack him down.
Yeah, I think he's grifting us. He's grifting everyone.
But scrambling around will do us no good. Even the easy things will just go rot. Just gotta take it slow and do what we can for now.
Hey.
Got some time? I just came up with some wicked plan for stopping Vinka. Last time's a wash, but this time we've got him for sure. I mean, I think.
Thank you.
Yeah, he used Kukuchi.
Thanks, Evan. Let's hurry to Brylehaven then. First order of business, we go meet the merchantman, I'll see ya. Now, sounds like that rich Alsea does his dealings in that shop over there. No chance we can make it in with his guards after we missed up last time. So I figure we'll just stand watch on our own, guard the place without him knowing. What do you think? I could be smart, yeah?
Incredible. You should be the boss of this operation.
A nice ring to it, yeah? Call me whatever you like.
Honey? Darling? My love?
Oh.
Shite. That came from the alley in the back.
Vinka!
Don't do it! Shut up. The blood on his hands. It's all their fault. All of them. This isn't enough. I haven't killed enough. Gotta keep going. Gotta keep killing. Over all of our sakes. Hey, Vinka, you're right. It's all of this because of that igniter experiment. I'm breaking apart, same as our old mates did. My senses are getting sharper, but I'm losing more and more control every day. Pain doesn't feel like it used to. Every bloody morning, the sun stabs my skin. It hurts until the pains. Oh, that makes sense. Sometimes it feels like I'm igniting myself now. I want to destroy. I need to destroy. Like a hunger grows and grows till I can't take it anymore. Whenever it got this bad, I heard one of those bastards get murdered. Murdered me! Kill them dead! Vinka! It's what they deserve! They used us! They abused us! They made us all suffer! And now they'll suffer like we did!
What the bloody hell is that? Is that his magla going out of control? Vinka, snap out of it! Vinka!
I'll kill you!
I'll kill every last one of them! Get in my way, and I'll kill you all too!
You killed Basilio? He's like family to you!
Vinka.
That's right. I'm your brother. Both made it through all that pain. You told me you'd save up and we'd live together. You remember what you said? You're not gonna be there smiling next to me. What's the goddamn point? I've seen you. I've got nothing but hate.
Raw hate. I just want to kill. Never stop killing. I can't stop. So, while we wait, chasm.
Vinka!
There was magla swirling around his whole body. Can't weather that forever.
Damn it.
Is he able to jump like that from the power he was talking about earlier? He's a monster. Let's stop thinking together.
Yeah.
Thanks. I think that's what Vinka wants. That's why he's told us where to go. He sends a strong resolve and trust in Basilio.
I've got to settle this as his kindred and as his...
Chasm Vinka mentioned. It's just outside of this town. I suppose it's long abandoned by now. Whenever someone died in that igniter experiment, where they throw in the bodies, it's a mass grave. Or have to fight Vinka. If you don't know everything you need to, just let me know.
This one's important.
Can't hear me? I wasn't saying anything, I was just reading the dialogue. Can you hear me now? You might have just seen my mouth moving. Oh, you know what? It's because the gain was low. Okay. I turned the gain down because I was yelling. All right. Let's let her do the talking. We're doing really good. Now, all we have left is Basilio, Yufa, Floparina, and then... question mark Alonso.
Intriguing.
Well, the world looks like a far cry from how it used to be. But somehow that light in your eyes is still the same. You're a funny one, boy. I'll be waiting for you. I'd like to speak about a decision you've made. Do you have room in your busy diary for me?
Thank you.
Honestly, I was thinking about closing up shop for good, but... I see.
Oh, oops, I thought she was not done talking.
Honestly, I was thinking about closing up shop for good, but... I see we have one last item of business for today. You didn't notice? 2 children have been following you. They have igniters. I imagine they're here for me.
No!
Brigitte!
You two. I saw you at the village.
So you remember us? What a shame, right? I'll bet you didn't think you left any survivors, right?
Child soldiers?
Everyone we know is dead! You killed them!
I see. So, you're here for revenge. Is that it?
You've got it wrong. Brigitte's innocent in this.
You're lying! The Sanctors told me all about it. They said you set the whole village on fire. That's why they gave me this igniter. They said killing isn't wrong when you're punishing the wicked.
I see.
Welcome in, Ashfrost.
You. My apologies. But I'd appreciate if you didn't interfere. No matter what happens.
That depends on what happens.
No. No matter what happens. Please. This is your first time killing someone, I take it. I hate to break it to you, but you should have finished the job without saying anything. You realize you just gave yourself away. Now I might dodge. That's a chance at survival I didn't have before. Might easily be enough to turn the tables and kill you. And what's the exit plan after you've done the deed? How do you get out of the city before they find my corpse? Or did the Sanctors forget to mention these details? The church thought they'd use you to kill me. That? Or they were hoping I'd kill you?
No! You're lying!
If you don't have it in you, then I suggest you save your revenge.
You're not fooling us!
It's a painful thing, to live your whole life running away, carrying your sins on your back. If you ask me, it might even be harder than killing someone. You'll watch me die again whenever you close your eyes. You'll smell my blood, hear the rasp of my final breaths, see my eyes cloud, again and again and again.
Again, another example of just how haunting the writing is. The writing in this game is so fucking good.
That's what lies down this road. It's a dark path to walk, alone, with the weight of your despair. Your heart won't let you trust again, nor will it let anyone save you.
Not Charlie! Only love again and again.
But you still have time to turn back.
There's nowhere left for us to go.
I've prepared living spaces at my research facility. They're meant to give people like you a safe home.
What? What are you talking about? You think we trust you?
I know how easy it is to lose all your peace and hope in an instant. And now that you've seen that firsthand, I can't fault you for doubting me. But just once, just one more time, I want you to think of your future and get the help you need. It's a hard thing to crawl up out of hell, but the first step is having the courage to believe.
But if I lived in your place, you'd just kill me!
If I wanted to kill you, I'd have done it already. I'm not saying you have to trust me right away. Believe me, I have a hard enough time trusting people myself. But isn't this what you two really want? To believe in people, and believe in your own happiness? Thank you. I'll show you the way to the research facility now. That took incredible bravery, you two. I can already tell you have a better life than mine ahead of you. A more peaceful and gentle future, greater than anything we could imagine, is about to dawn. The two of them fell asleep as soon as they found their room. Must have been the first sleep they'd had in days. Can't imagine how nervous they must have been. We have to protect them. We can't let this place be destroyed. Suppose that means I can't afford to close down the shop just yet.
Someone hasn't said it yet, but Brigida kind of reminds you of a CEO version of Telos from Xenosaga? Wait, hold on. Raisa's gonna lose her shit if I show her this. For those of you that don't know Telos, get ready to meet another diva. I have to tell her this. I have to show her this. She's gonna lose her mind. She live reaction, she says, "Oh my fucking god. Telos coded." Also, this is her full fit.
I'll keep selling igniters for now.
I was summoned?
But I'll only stock models with limiters, meant to dampen their destructive force. And I'll offer a bargain for the people to trade in non-limited igniters towards buying my wares. Against the Church's campaign, it'll barely make a difference. But it'll buy some time until you take the throne, right?
Also hi, 45 months of takeout and fooding.
Oh god, I've been streaming for too long. Thank you so much for the resub, girly. Love you. I also love that all this, the hidden underlying meaning is that she's still gonna make bank.
And what do you plan to do afterwards?
Well, that depends on the new king. It's a small gesture, at best. A pretense at change. But it's enough. As long as it can give those children a little hope. I trust you to brighten our world. Give it the surge of hope it needs. Take the throne and lead us forward.
I want that hope to come from the both of us.
Ah, right. Now I'm in the thick of this research. I can't exactly dismiss this as someone else's problem anymore. So we'll take on the job together. May the flame of hope burn ever brighter. And may the light of that torch pierce the world's dark. May it reach the crying and the suffering, and save them. I vow to stand by your side. I'll find ways to be useful to you. I was always afraid of telling the truth. I built igniters into a shell around my life. On the inside, I figured I had nothing. I was nothing. Just a hollow parody of a person.
Or a robot.
But even knowing how weak I really am, you refused to abandon me. Thanks to you, I've come to know hope again. So I'll believe in that hope and try to live my life to the fullest.
Say a battle android, an anti-gnosis weapon.
That's my decision, and I'll stick by it. Thank you, young man, for giving me the courage to live again.
I can feel Brigida's determination to live a way of life that's new, as well as her unwavering trust in me.
The trader and iconoclast Brigitte, keeper and heritor of the merchant's virtues. Your tempered bond has become a fire-forged trust. Thus, a new pinnacle of heroism awakens within thee. By the grace of her newfound powers, work to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
Bing bong!
Thank you for helping me embrace my weakness. No doubt there are countless people out there suffering, enduring unimaginable pains at this very moment. But you can show them that their world is not a living hell. Not when you have your own vision for it. I'll be waiting for the day it comes true.
Yeah, you know, before the boreworms, there was Gnosis. Brigitte and I spent a long time in earnest, open discussion. Thanks to her further endorsement of me, all the merchants in the country now support me.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 28 days remain.
Have a look.
I hope this package has made it to you safely, and you'll find its contents useful. However I can assist, I will.
Thanks, Burden.
Let's head there.
What are we gonna do about you? Hello?
Smash it all to bits.
Put an end to the kingdom's madness. Okay, so we have a free day because no social links will want to level up right now. I guess we can spend it doing side quest stuff because we can knock that out of the way. We also, it'll like, when we travel, we get to raise a rank on one of our traits anyways. So we can knock that out as well. These ones all increase courage though. I don't need that, but...
Right. Time for the old girl to shine. Now then.
The weather is just blight. That's so awful. Dread.
What a view. This is the place.
Oh, I don't like...
I think we have a favor. Well...
Everywhere stinks of farts? Not the lactose intolerance.
Oh, I don't like that. Ah, I see.
All right.
I think we have a favor to do there.
Yep, it's your call.
Blight is just unpleasant weather everywhere?
This place.
What?
Yeah, but it's your...
So no matter where we go, the weather is going to be unpleasant.
This place.
Good night.
We have to raise our wisdom for Yufa, you're right. So this one's the Basilio one, which increases tolerance, but we have to wait for him to be ready. Divine dish that's fluffy that uses lumi beans. Can I cook for free? Does that work? I don't have to, like, travel? It said fluffy and uses lumi beans. Is it the indestructible honey cake? I'm gonna try that first and see. If we complete the quest, that's fine. It doesn't need to be amazing, but... San Lumeo Street.
All right, then. Where to?
Let's go.
Well,
The world belongs to Lord Luis.
No, it doesn't, you ugly, stinky, nasty party.
It's aroma! So you brought just a dish with you. I don't need to judge its worthiness, so please show me what you've created. Well, I'm not sure if it's what she's looking for, but the food we've used that uses lumi bees and has a fluffy texture is the indestructible honey cake.
Eh?
Seems you brought me an unremarkable brownish baked good. I suppose this'll do. Allow me to taste it.
What are you playing at?
This, this is...
I don't know.
We made her cry. Is it really that horrible? In days long past, within a kitchen bathed the warmest sunlight, my mother cooked for me with whatever ingredients she had on hand. The flavor of this cake takes me back. A gentle sweetness to warm the heart and a soft texture that recalls the innocence of childhood. Yes, this is exactly what I've been asking.
About that.
So, I guess it's all right, right? Yes, if I apply the techniques used to create this dish, I should be able to turn any old kitchen vegetable into an irresistible baked good. Thanks to you, I think I'll be able to create what I've been seeking. Cooking that tastes good is easy to make and brings happiness to those who eat it. You've exceeded all expectations. As promised, I present to you this reward. The gossip surrounding you has been very positive as of late. As such, I've added a bonus to your earnings.
Appreciate it.
Please accept this alongside my gratitude.
Mission accomplished.
It's like Food Wars if her clothes will disintegrate. Wait, what happens in Food Wars?
All right.
Meeting you has taught me how narrow my view of the culinary world truly was. I still have much to learn about food as well as people's hearts. My journey will go on. And along the way, I will teach this new recipe that you've inspired to all that I meet.
Why did Automod remove Pound Town? Literally something delicious. People will moan and their clothes will just rip off. They go to Flavor Pound Town? Wait. I have objection on my soundboard? What? I'll join you.
Eh?
A charming sentiment, but you have other goals to accomplish first, yes? We'll have to wait until those are complete. I look forward to it. I should hope that the promise of my delicious cooking will motivate you on your own journey.
If you have a spare moment.
I look forward to serving you. Until then, I bid you farewell. Godspeed, Your Highness.
The world belongs to Lord Luis.
No, it's automod. It's automod. Wait, do they like do more than just cook in Food Wars? I guess we'll go back to that stupid volcano again then. So I can raise my wisdom. Altabori Tavern. Legendary Greatsword increases wisdom.
Alright. Where to?
Let's go.
What more can I do? No harm in.
Oh, oops. Thank you. Okay. I know I should be reading it, but like,
where to?
You know?
Let's go.
Oh wait, today's discount day though.
What now?
Give me 1 second, okay? I gotta hold on something really fast. Liv, thank you for following and joining the Konstellations. Welcome in. All right. Sorry, I had to answer an email. Okay, let's do this.
Can't see a single good option.
I wanna buy the things. I wanna, have you ever felt that you, and then you, and then you. Welcome in, Liv. Where's the shopkeep? Is it you?
What'll it be?
Welcome. Any interest in these materials I hunted myself? There we go. Okay, yeah, these are what I need. You think you're expensive? There we go. You didn't cost me shmoney at all. Now can I make all the demons to summon for Double Summoner? Hi, more. Have to go now, but I was having fun in stream. Take care, Osaf. Have a good one.
Well, well. I've been waiting.
Okay, let's see. Special experience. Buzzing fly. Okay, I think we want this one because it's Beelzebub. You can now use the Devil Summoner archetype to call upon Tyrant, who uses multi-target almighty magic and inflicts hex. You can now use the Devil Summoner archetype to call upon Megami, Lakshmi, who uses magic that fully restores an ally's health. So we need Avian and Divine. Oh, did I use it on something else? I did, okay. So we need one Divine. Damn, I need a lot of Divine. I need Divine and Foul. I think I can only buy that one though, that's it. Oh. Why was he not here at night? That's so weird. Okay, I can get one foul.
Louise Victor would plunge. Now, where...
What else can we make?
Please, do make yourselves comfortable.
Esoteric hair. Okay. Mothman! You can now use the Devil Summoner archetype to call upon Wilder Mothman, who uses multi-target electric magic. Have to go prep for class. See you soon, Bara. Take care. So I need Divine. I need 2 more Divines.
Oh, you'll come.
Awesome.
But why?
All right then.
I guess let's just go do a dungeon then, so that way we can get the wisdom. I can max out Yufa. So the priority will be social links. Dungeons, I'll try to do them on stream. If not, I want to try ending stream on a dungeon, or at least with free time to have dungeons, so that if I need to grind off stream before the final stream, I can do that. I can't believe we literally have spent almost 100 hours on this stream though. That's so crazy. 100 hours feels like so long, but in reality, we've streamed like a total of 2 weeks.
I think we have a favor to do there.
Word has it that a legendary sword sealed away in this mountain. Stories like that really get the mind racing, eh?
Do they, though? Don't most legends end up nothing more than tall tales in the end?
Hey, nice.
Have a little faith, Lady Juna. Desolate mountain like this, you know there's treasure up there somewhere.
Yeah, but...
And be careful. We're arriving in some unpleasant weather.
It's your call.
We should get there by midday if we teleport to the nearest city. Can we make it back by tonight?
But of course!
Let's be off.
Do not dilly-dally, shilly-shally, my love.
What to pick?
I'm really happy that whenever we travel, we have the ability to still do things.
Let's...
Welcome in, Blue Moss. Hi, hey, hey. For as often as we simply refer to our meals as schmeat, something to keep in mind is where it's cut from. The taste and texture can change dramatically, you know. Each type of cut has an ideal preparation, and if you do it well, it turns out tender and delicious. Something to strive for, wouldn't you say?
Speaking of...
So what kind of cut do we have here? But never you mind, just leave this to me. I began preparing the food with straw. Watch your schmeat and adjust the heat, so it goes. Although it depends on what your preference is, really. It's nearly time. No, it is time! Strike now!
All right.
Yes, not bad so far. See the juices there? There's your proof that it's turning out delicious. We'll add a little something for the aroma and we're done. Just a little, or it'll overshadow the flavor. Amazing! Stroll and I made a delicious-looking dish cooked to perfection. It's curative coney roast. Smells great, doesn't it? Now imagine how it tastes.
Yummy!
Let's go ahead and raise... They're all equal, right? We can raise wisdom, that'd be great. Hulkenberg? No, you don't wanna? You don't wanna get smart? Oh, wait. Basilio brought a book? Literacy workbook? It appears to be a book for practicing reading and writing, with pictures and large letters throughout it. Basilio's written and sketched in it, but I haven't started reading it.
This is how Basilio practiced writing. Looking through it, it really makes you feel like what kind of life he's lived.
Oh, I don't need imagination though, damn it. I really want to, but... This travelogue offers an introduction to cultures and customs outside of Virga Island, told through the Mistari author's first-hand experience. The section on Grand Trads contains a list of recommended shops to visit. The words "must go" are written in small letters next to some, presumably by Yufa. However, the author does advise against praying at restaurants in Grand Trad. Doing so will greatly increase the chances of being kicked out, apparently.
Living in a totally foreign culture sounds so difficult, and yet this author and Yufa are jumping right into it.
Seeing their willingness to embrace each other's cultures and values increase my tolerance.
All right.
Far to the north of Altabury,
We've been here before, so... So this is the volcano where that legendary weapon is set to rest. Phew! Hell of a hike to get in here.
Yeah.
This place has a rather somber atmosphere. Still, that sword has got to be here. I feel like something big is going to happen here.
Fine.
Pray tell, what makes you say that? We've come to simply fulfill a request, no more nor less.
Don't mind them, Hulkenberg. Those two are just pretty deep into this one. This sounds like it'll be fun. Let's just begin our search into this legendary weapon.
I feel I must remind you that we cannot be sure of what awaits us in this place. Stay on your guard.
Leave it to us.
Lead the way, Evan.
I feel like they just had a quota to have every character say something about the dungeon we go to, whether or not they care.
What now?
I am gonna switch back to Devil Summoner though, because we were Prince. Welcome in, Yummy Ellie. Hope you're doing good today. All right, we should get through this pretty fast because we've already done this dungeon before. Basilio, I love your outfit. You're gonna be wearing this for the rest of the game. I don't know how to break it to you.
They found us. Get ready, everyone.
Very impressive.
Cat.
That was brilliant.
Whoa there!
Excellent. I've grown more powerful. They saw us. Belt up, you lot.
Wait, I have this whole dungeon done. What am I doing? Bing bong.
Blades at the ready.
You don't scare me.
We got this. As long as we're careful, I think we'll be fine with these. I'd say we're evenly matched. Which means...
Is there a part of this dungeon I didn't experience? Hello? Hello? Oh my god, that scared me for a second.
Don't chase me, no.
Ah! Oh, it's not here. Where is it at? There's a whole other place we just never went to.
Little racket. Are you having trouble?
Where am I?
We've lost them, but stay on your guard.
No, thank you. The one thing I don't like about Devil Summoner is that the on-field attacks are really awful to work with.
I think we'll be okay if we made it this far. Probably.
I do like the dynamic dungeon music though. It's really cool that the music stays the same and then it changes depending on whether or not there's a fight coming up. Was this always here and I just never did it?
This is bad. This game. I shall rise to the occasion.
I've got a feeling you need healing. That rhymes.
Okay, Queen.
That rhymes.
I got a feeling. Woo-hoo. Are we going to the top of the volcano?
What an incredible find.
Nicely done.
Valkyrie's gauntlets. We don't really need that. We just jump down to the bottom from there? There it is.
This?
I mean, we have to open it, right?
Whoa.
We're so lucky.
Rusty greatsword. What's the deal with this rusty stick?
No.
Pretty sure it's a sword, actually. Hard to tell through all that rust.
Is this really the legendary weapon? This hunk of junk? Anything that came from the War King's era could be pretty deteriorated, and it certainly looks antique.
I'm sure of it.
The man in front of the Grand Trad weapon shop sought to obtain this. Shall we deliver it?
True.
Indeed we should. Evan, you'll see to that, correct?
You have to bail for a bit? No problem. Go do what you gotta do, Kite. Today's a chill stream. It's just all side quest stuff, so you guys aren't gonna be missing much. Oh! That's the exit. Perfect. Fine by me. I didn't want to do this dungeon again. I already did it.
Hey. Okay then. Right?
So at least we did the dungeon and we got a stat raised. So it's not like we're skipping too much on the. I think that's why they did that. It's to balance it out so that you could, you know, technically you lose your nighttime.
Hey.
So we actually got our hands on a legendary greatsword. If I'm being completely honest, I never thought we'd get to find the thing.
Assuming this rusted stick we pulled from the volcano is really it, hardly seems like a legendary weapon.
By the time you polish the steel back into shape, you'd have a legendary butter knife.
Fie.
Oh, are you a smith now, young noble? Evan, we ought to deliver this before long, regardless of our comrades' absurd assumptions. Why is Hulkenberg being all sassy?
In 27 days we've got left, we need to bring the kingdom back to our side. We won't very well be taking down Luis's stronghold.
They have a line for like every single day. They literally had every single day has a new line.
The crowning of a new king. 27 days remain.
Here.
This is like the one time they gave us a good enough amount of days to like get things done. It almost feels like they gave us too much.
Let's go.
But I can see what they mean when they say that, because the developers have said that you're not supposed to finish everything in one run. I think it's assuming because I've been seeing other people, and some people really do take their time with the dungeons and stuff. They don't do it all in one stream. Welcome in, Sentai! Hope you're doing well today. Thank you for stopping by. What's my favorite Godzilla movie? I've never seen Godzilla.
Ooh. Hello.
And look on your face. Tell me, have you found it?
Here you go. I've handed over the rusty greatsword to the man.
It's rusty, but you can see the splendor of the design beneath. Stay right here. I must polish this.
Wow, it's so shiny now, and so ornate. So this is the legendary greatsword?
Actually, no. Judging by the ornaments, this was created well after the War King's time. It's something else entirely.
Talking nonsense, you are.
I think in the end, the legendary greatsword's perhaps another myth. And I've wasted 10 years of my life searching for it. My parents would have no doubt laughed if they could see me now. If you just stayed home and tended to the fields, you would have been a happier man, they'd say.
What is there to be done?
It's probably time to give up on my dream, isn't it? I should head back home.
It's too early to give up.
Right?
I mean, who knows? The world's a big place and the sword could still be out there somewhere. Maybe we'll stumble on it.
I'm chuffed.
On to think of it, you're not so different from the War King. He had a mysterious power to move hearts. His efforts changed the world. Here's someone doing the same thing, standing right before me. Perhaps a legendary sword isn't so far-fetched after all.
Much gratitude to
Thank you, Evan. You've given me the hope that the legendary greatsword is still out there somewhere. First off, I'm due for a trip home. When I've saved enough shmoney, my journey will resume. Oh, I promised you a reward. Please don't be so modest. It's yours.
Mission accomplished.
Yes! Make me smarter! Make me smarter, please! Damn it, not enough!
We did it!
It's no legend, but it should serve you well in battle. Just what we need on a journey like ours, wouldn't you say?
Say you're on a journey too, hmm? Perhaps one day you really will stumble on the legendary greatsword.
Cheers now.
You do. I hope you come show to me. In the meantime, I'm in your corner, O future king.
Ooh.
We've got the sales going on today. I don't think there's anything... Is Basilio ready to level up?
Sam. Seen this guy? But we're weird looking. If it's Luis who's behind it, we've got one more reason to smack him down. The scrambling around will do us no good. Even the easy things will just go to rot. Just gotta take it slow and do what we can for now. I still don't know what to do about Venka. He used to be a good man. Hey. What happened to the Venka we knew? Is there anything left of him at all?
Damn it, my eloquence! I'm so close! What are we gonna do about this guy?
Yeah.
Okay, so 26 days. I think we're doing pretty good on budgeting time.
Okay? And what?
Oh, they added new items. Oh, I think we could just buy everything here. Perfect.
All right then.
Let's go.
So if I go to the Gauntlet Runner, can I just make 1 million of the thing for the weather? Christine, thank you for following and joining the Konstellations. Welcome in. Yeah, welcome in, welcome in. Let's buy some limp goldfish from Etria. I'm doing good today.
Let's go.
I hope you're doing well too. We're just doing side quests today, so it's a pretty chill stream. We are at the end game though, so of course if you guys need to not be here, the story's really good and I don't want to ruin it for you guys. Go do what you gotta do, but I'm just finishing up all the side quest stuff that I have left over, and then I'm gonna finish the game on Wednesday.
All right, let's go.
I do want to try and complete the cooking log too. I don't know if we get anything for finishing it all, but who knows? Secretest of secrets.
Really? Really?
Oh, I need to travel for it to do that. Okay. I thought we were able to cook like now.
All right then. Where to?
Well, if we're here, I might as well work on another side quest then, I guess. What's the lowest level one? Incarnate in the Woods? When Ordemost the Abandoned Path has opened up, nullifying its buff creates an opening, weak to dark but repels electric. Appears when Rigopedia is defeated. Recommended Thief and Faker.
What now?
Do I have any dark on me? There is this new Warlock, but I need level 10 Assassin. Have I leveled up Thief? I can probably max out Thief, get Assassin, and then... Let's do this really fast.
New skills,
Had this ready.
New possibilities.
So then I can go ahead and unlock Assassin.
I see this. All right.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
A worthy heart, who tempers anxiety into strength, greater still. If thou art prepared to embrace lawlessness and chivalry in the equal margin, I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the thief.
Really?
So this is the power of the assassin's soul. I shall master it without being swallowed by the darkness. I shall never become a slave to power. I fight for all, seen and unseen.
Oh.
Good. I'm still getting stronger.
Cool, they gave me more leaves. So I think it said assassin level 10.
New skills, new possibilities. I found new power.
That'd be kind of cool if I gave myself dark magic.
Good.
There we go.
I'm still getting stronger.
Now I can unlock Warlock for myself.
I see. Fascinating.
The Warlock. This is the archetype you sensed from Gallica's way of life.
This right here.
Its heroic embodiment is that of an elite scholar, a sorcerer who binds the darkest magic to control and unveils the secrets of the elements themselves.
All right.
16,500 mag is required to channel the warlock for the first time. Do you want to awaken it?
I'm counting on you.
That is the power that I seek.
Of course.
And so be it. I shared resolve and honored creed. Take new form as an elite mage. I hear the voices of past heroes' souls. O worthy heart, who tempers anxiety into strength exalted, if thou art prepared to pursue knowledge that surpasses the natural logic of the world, I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the mage.
Really?
So this is the power of the warlock's soul. I will master even dark magic in pursuit of my goals. For the sake of the world, I drink deep of forbidden power.
I found new power.
So let's give myself Mudodyne.
All right.
There we go. So I have fire, ice, electric, wind, and dark. And then Stroll is a healer, so he has light magic on him. Although I might make Stroll learn Elemental Master so that he can get the other elements if he needs to as well.
So, what should we do?
Now then.
Which way to go again? Where was it at? It was...
And right there's a labyrinth.
Requests.
Now.
All right.
Incarnate in the woods. From Altabury, go to the abandoned Oh, this is the one that takes the 2 days. Okay. Might as well.
I think we have a favor to do there.
Is the forest for the bounty? Am I crazy, or has the number of bounties increased as of late?
Yes, it is as if in concert with the people's unrest. Well, if nothing else, let our thorough handling of this be for them.
Well, let's roll then.
Aye, if fighting can help, you can count on me. Seems we can't touch down anywhere, so let's move by land.
It's your call.
Teleporting to the nearest city, we'll need to camp once. Can we get back by tomorrow nightfall?
Just leave it to me, so long as you don't go dragging your feet, of course.
Great. Let's move
Okay,
out.
here we go. Don't forget, stay alert until we get there.
What to pick?
Can I... Ooh, wait, is Hulkenberg gonna let me... No! My intelligence! So, I need to raise eloquence then. Because eloquence will let me raise tolerance. I think I should just do them all. I think this is good enough. We're not doing too many dungeons, so... CD, thank you for the care package. Everyone, let's go ahead and stand up from our seats. We're gonna twist our bodies to the left. Twist our bodies to the right. Let's stretch our arms straight up to the sky. Let's roll out that right shoulder. Let's roll out that left shoulder. Very slowly, very gently, let's roll out that neck. Take a deep breath in. Take a deep breath out. Let's go ahead and drink some water. Thank you for taking care of me. All right. So I guess I'll raise my eloquence for now. Why do all of these have to be about imagination? Here, this one.
All right.
It doesn't even give that much eloquence either.
Aye, an awfully violent lot swarming the deck right now. Deal with them before they deal with me, would you?
I swear. Would it be too much to ask for a little peace?
You can do without all this. No better way to let them know that they're not welcome here than by roughing them up for a bit.
Enough! Head down and let us through!
Oh, okay, these guys are small fry.
They're weak to darkness. Let's blow
Now
them
we
out.
strike. A wise choice.
Let's do this! Not the
They're
right
weak to
move.
piercing attacks.
Go
Get them
for
all
it.
in one fell swoop.
I'm all prepared.
Summon Tyrant?
Devil Summoner!
Summon Genma. Fully restores HP to one ally. Let's see Tyrant.
Beelzebub!
Oh!
Oh, come on! More of them? Only
You
one.
think
Okay.
yourself equal? All power of kings. I'll be taking that.
Yeah, sure.
There, treasure.
I can't afford to. All yours.
I'm all
Can we just do that again?
Forward!
Strong, but not strong enough.
I love this path.
Something else?
Only one left.
Faker!
Finish them off. We're
A
clear.
favor, if I may.
After me!
Let's get him.
Let's do this!
You're hitting our weak point. Keep it up.
These animations are so long.
Please allow me.
Tough one.
Okay.
Come in!
Oasis, here I go. Get wrecked.
Oh my god.
Do not strike if you're obviously outclassed.
That's crazy. Yeah, and Basilio has elements now too.
I learned a new ability.
He gets electric, wind, and he gets light.
The site of Malva forms on the horizon, a small settlement carved out of the mountainous terrain of southern Ontario, prospering modestly without reliance on trade, in part thanks to a thriving dairy farm. The Ishkia tribe secludes itself here, as though...
Giving it some thought?
Is there anything we need to buy from here?
Oh. Gosh.
Lifelong pals, ultimate wheat flour. No, I think I bought everything I need here.
Alright.
Yes, let's continue the trip.
The gauntlet runner's slowing pace signals their arrival at an encampment to those below deck. They are grateful for these moments of repose, quietly acknowledging their good fortune, a rare glimpse into a party at peace.
All right then.
Oh, wait, that's eloquence. I need that.
Hey.
Oh, if it isn't Evan. Phew, I can't help but feel like singing my heart out. A song is just words on the wind without an audience, so would you care to listen? Besides, it might just empower you. That's what I like to hear. Come this way.
Faraway sky,
Blue and clear. I love this, singing in nature. The stage is great and all, but out here I'm free to sing all for myself as much as I want.
Hey!
Hey, Evan, which do you prefer? My singing on stage or my singing here now?
I wonder.
I don't think I could choose. A tepid answer if I've ever heard one. I pour my soul into stage performances, but I appreciate the simplicity out here. They both serve a purpose.
Now then.
Max? Yeah!
Eloquence.
'Tis one of the virtues a ruler must possess. If thou aspire to true sovereignty, fill thyself with words from the heart to win the trust of the common folk.
Why, that's...
The conqueror needs that precious kindling with which a follower's passions may be inflamed. Regardless, you do realize how fortunate you are to hear either, don't you? The richest elites could pay me all the money in the world, and I still wouldn't let them hear me singing for myself this way.
You got it?
I feel like singing a bit more today. Come join me. I'll even sing you your favorite song.
Perfect. I can't believe wisdom's gonna be the last stat that I max out.
It's an enemy attack! Time to muster! I was wet.
The fook. They've reached the deck already!
Don't let them hurt the runner, I beg you! I've got to wake everyone up and enter the deck.
Hitting us while we're asleep is dirty fighting!
Just live.
Not the ball sack snakes!
Witness our strength. I must. A wise choice.
After me!
Wind isn't working! Try hitting them with something else!
Here it comes!
Stroll gave them a new weakness.
I won't hold back!
Where it hurts.
Black Frost!
Ball sack snakes, I also realized something about us. About our new design, our new wig.
Let's do this.
Follow my lead!
Something else?
All right!
They're weak to ice. Let's
Let me see this really fast.
Be not faker.
Savior! The power of light!
I have realized that our new design. Oh,
Brace yourselves.
You think
I'll show you when we get to the victory screen.
Then again, I leave it to you.
Let's make an end of it.
Got it, boss. You hit their weak point. Keep it up, Stroll.
Let's work together!
Forward.
Still here? Stay inside.
I love this path.
It's up to you now.
Deadly Eraser. Bye!
Even easier than expected.
Not bad, eh?
He did a flip trick on his axe?
Appreciated.
Thank you, nice work out there. That should keep the baddies at bay for now. And you kept the craft safe and sound too. Now then, have a good night and sleep tight. So I was gonna say, our redesign,
draws near, which shall see the crowning
like with the white hair and the blue eyes,
26 days remain.
we look like another baddie, another icon, another diva. No one knows her. This is Miss Nemissa from Soul Hackers 1. Let me like show us next to her. She's kind of got that like ice blue, because our hair is like white, but it's like a ice blue white. Like there's a hint of blue in the like highlights. But she also has blue eyes, because the only reason why I make this illusion is because in her game with Soul Hackers, she's like a demon that literally possesses a girl, and like her appearance changes into this. So that's kind of what I see in like the similarities here. But anyways, I like that game. It's not the most popular Shin Megami Tensei game. The secretest of secrets. Who makes this? Is this Heizme? Juna!
Hey! How confident are you in your cooking skills? If you're not, remember, there's no one way to cook something. I say a dish's true value comes from its individuality, and its ingredients, of course. How boring it must be to copy recipes.
I picked out ingredients with Juna.
Ooh, what a selection we have today. Time to use my talents to their fullest and make only the finest choices. For our base, normally you'd go with this, but let's be daring and use this instead, shall we? Yes, I'm on a roll today. With the ingredients picked and portioned, all that's left is preparation. That's where you come in, love. No need to fret. The stage is set. All you need to do is put on show. Make your dish the star performer. And for the piece de résistance, a final ingredient of my choosing. Sorry, but this one's a chef's secret, even to you.
Wow, our dish is so nuanced.
I call it the secretest of secrets. It's our signature dish now, and not a soul in the world could replicate it.
What did we make? What did we make, Juna? Perfect. You know, with you here, even on a dangerous journey, I find myself unburdened with worry. Now then, what to do? Oh, yes.
Indeed.
It's true that they're no substitute for actual battle, but tabletop games are fine tools for learning strategy. All right, I think we should be able to max out wisdom now.
All right.
Hopefully? Damn it.
We just ran headlong into an awfully frightful monster right just now. You'd best take care of it and quick. What's a careless monster?
To run into something as big as a gauntlet runner. Perhaps it wasn't watching where it was going.
It is more likely that it saw us and rammed us with malicious intent. If it's not intimidated by a runner, it'll likely put up a nasty fight. To the deck!
Enough! Head down and let us through!
Just leave the...
They're weak to piercing attacks. Hit them all in one fell swoop.
On me, we go together.
After me!
Don't rush this. Darkness won't work on them.
Oh, okay.
More enemies.
Still more.
Brace yourselves.
Oh, they just want to keep bringing this guy out. Okay.
Now accept your fate.
Let's do this!
Hit their weak point. Keep it up, Stroll.
Let's work together.
Fall!
Tough one.
Who should I?
Follow my lead. You can do this.
They're giving so much EXP and such here, they really must want you to make sure you feel prepared. If you didn't grind up as much earlier, flashes back to what I did like 2 days ago.
I can use this.
Look at all the leaves they're giving me too. Revenge Seeker. On the front row, increases damage of all skills proportional to HP lost. 2k EXP a pop.
To the east of
That's so many.
Montario
Exactly.
is a forest path tinged with beautiful autumn leaves. Its name, however, is the Abandoned Path. The story goes that a nearby village was struck by famine, and in order to preserve its food stores, abandoned their elderly along this road. The forsaken elders became a food of sorts, for monsters and for the earth. The trees then turned to resplendent crimson, So the story goes. Amidst a view so stained with sin, yet pleasing to the eye, the gauntlet runner's engine ceases its mechanical worry.
I bet this place would be beautiful if the sky weren't this hellish color.
And the monsters. I guess that's why they're here. Monsters that threaten our safety under ominous skies. Practically a metaphor for the country in its current state.
Well...
If we stop Luis, perhaps the blue skies will return. And we too can come back under less fraught pretense.
Blue sky?
That's right.
How wonderful. We shall anticipate that moment. Yet to make that happen, we must first collect the bounty, yes? It'll emerge when we hunt a snake-like monster called the Rigopedia. Apparently, that'll alert the bounty that something is off in the forest.
We should go.
Let's get going then. Evan, lead the way.
I don't think we need Heisman the lead here. We can go ahead and... Oh, but the boss might have some good drops. We'll put Yufa for now. Actually, Yufa's a wizard. She could probably now get Elemental Master.
I see. This, all right?
I'm Cap.
Of course.
Must.
Amazing. The Elemental Master archetype. With this unparalleled magic power, I will surely live up to the faith placed in me. Witness my strength and be at ease, O Dragon God!
I feel new power surging within me.
Might as well, since we're here.
It seems I've grown.
We're getting all these leaves. If we can just farm them fast again, might as well just build everyone up. Magic Link halves the MP cost of synthesis. Huh? 12.
It seems I've grown.
Let's also level up Berserker or Destroyer. That way I can just get more leaves.
I learned a new ability. I can use this.
Radiant Crusher. Oh wow, all these leaves are used.
Stronger.
Oh my god, 80? He's just as busted. Okay, you need Shield Blessing, Noble Resolved, Guard Lore, Magic Circle, Sense of Kinship. Oh, yeah.
Right.
Oh, he's getting Strike. Should we give him, like, Sword? Oh, deals weak physical strike, decreases their hit and evasion for 3 turns. Yeah, might as well give him that one, because this lets them... decreases their hit evasion. That's really useful. Miss Yufa, let's give you Shield Blessing. Magic Circle. Hudon. Steel.
Okay then.
Wait, how much HP does Basilio have now?
What now?
678.
Okay.
What a man.
Let's go.
What a man.
We've been made. We made short work of them.
So these are the same guys as everywhere else.
Let's push through. Marvelous.
I knew you could do it.
We got
Them cat.
Get him.
I knew you could do it.
Well, it must have some use.
Get him.
That was neatly done.
Okay, so there's like a nice little field here I can take advantage of for grinding out the leaves.
Out of the woods just yet. Be careful.
I think if the towers have the little seeds, I'm gonna save the tower place for when I do off stream, so that way I can go ahead and just like
Find. Add it to the collection.
grind some archetypes off stream.
All right, how's that? What now?
Cat.
There we go.
Excellent. We shall fight well. I have to help everyone. I'll protect all of us.
Wait, Gallica does things now? Gallica gives us press turns?
Combine our powers.
Gaboat, Mediafor, Gablizaton, Gakandeon, Skyfall Bolt, Precipice of the Abyss.
Let me help!
Freeze.
No, what's the no holding back?
Yeah, this guy's like super out of our level range.
Not done yet. Who should I beat down first?
All right.
Stop the cold.
Radiant Crusher. Oh my god, that's so cool!
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
Right then.
Yes.
The commotion should draw a true target. Not the ball sack worms.
All right, let's
This could be our chance.
We make the first move.
I ask for your aid.
I want to see Precipice of the Abyss. What's
Let
this?
my power support you.
I channel my power. This is the end. Them all out. I've done it.
I can't afford to
Whoa! A three-person attack, yeah.
They die hard. Let's split the beds. All right. Too bright for ya.
And that's that. Victory's ours.
I find it so interesting that they give Berserker the elemental attacks.
Please. Power can be so intoxicating.
The way she says that line is so funny. She just sounds evil.
Watch out.
Magus's earring. Magic +9 for you, Miss Yufa. Of course, Stroll has one too, right? Oh no, Straw has the better one.
You found something.
What are the stats looking now?
What now?
Shay, were you planning on playing this game for yourself sometime? 74, that's still not bad. 71. Sometime in the future? Is it just that you can't afford it right now, or like you just want to watch it, or? I'm surprised that you're not playing, like you're not actually playing.
That's the way.
Not in the budget, got it.
Come on.
I know, that's how I feel about now that everyone's talking about Mario Party.
Our usual tactics should work.
Let's do this.
I love Mario Party, but I have to wait for now.
You hit their weak point. Keep it up,
I must concentrate. Now isn't the time. Take my fullest power.
So much for that.
Right, let's make this fun. Let's clean you up.
Beat him
We'll
down,
do this together.
I'm counting on you.
Shiva!
The black screen.
That's that. Victory's ours. Oh look! I've mastered it. I'll always aim higher.
What now?
Let's push through. That was neatly done.
Come on.
Get him! Oh my god!
Nice moves,
I'm close, and we'll win this.
Get ready.
Let's get on with it. Not the right move. All yours.
Let us combine our powers.
Gablizaton.
Coordination is key.
No more remains.
The power of a
One
brute.
left. Finish them off and we're clear.
You can do this.
Goodbye.
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
Our foes are not vanquished. Be on your guard.
Enemies!
It's here! I'm sure the presence I'm sensing is the bounty we're searching for!
Another orc? Oh. Wait, it's an orc. He's got the orc teeth. It's finally come out. You can't hide from us. We're gonna take you down.
Well, I'm sure it looks like the type that won't give up without a hassle. Guess I've got to get my hands dirty on this one.
Now then.
Its visage betrays a great strength from within. Come now, everyone, and give this fight your full attention!
Gangway!
Here it comes! Brace yourselves!
You have anything good?
No good against them.
What do you
That's
got?
the last thing we need.
I leave the rest to
Ready.
you.
Now face me! No, I'll be taking that.
Flame kiss axe. Okay. Kiss my axe.
Hold
They're
on.
weak to darkness. Let's
You
pull
better
them
be
out.
ready. You can take him.
Devil Summoner! Shroud.
You hit their weakness.
The
That's
power
your
of
opening,
life
Captain.
itself is
Okay.
in my hands.
The rest is up
Here
to
I
you.
go. I must concentrate. I shall take my fullest power.
The darkness consume you. You've hit their weakness.
I forgot to give myself charge. That's what I need. Basilio needs charge.
You better be. Lend me your strength. Kuhulin!
Kahulin?
Stroll's combat
Savior!
power is down.
Be ready for anything.
Thanks.
That helped us out.
That was helpful.
Everyone, I can do this.
Be engulfed by twilight. You
I'm ready. Oh, damn. Wait, yeah, no. Inflicts a weakness to strike.
Team up! You're out of here.
Nice, Basilio.
You stick right as
That's
power.
what they get when they mess with you.
Darkness!
You hit their weakness. That's
Are you
your outfit,
prepared?
Captain.
Are you well?
That helped.
Thanks.
I'm grateful.
I do think it was smart to split so that the healer class wasn't just single target heal, full party heal, because that's a waste of a skill slot. So like the single target heals can go to a different class.
Oh, souls of kings, give me strength.
This orc uses magic?
Let's split the bets.
All right, well, time for Basilio to destroy this guy.
Ah!
Yep.
I've done it.
I continue to grow.
Yes, I've become stronger.
I'm better and stronger.
Phew, it's down. Somehow we are all still standing. If I'm just thankful we finished it off before we could attack anything nearby.
You're right.
I bet it's proper scary, knowing something like this was so close by. And there's no doubt that the other monsters like this are all over the land by now.
Oh, we can't see to the whole lot of them on our own.
The reason is...
So our only recourse is to stop Luis. If the situation is allowed to continue, we shall be left with a world where none are willing to aid each other.
Let's give it our all.
We must stop him.
Yes.
Indeed. And we're the only ones that can see to it.
'Tis a weighty responsibility, yet one that we must nonetheless bear.
First, we need to be sure we're ready for the fight. Let's go back to town and collect a reward.
What do you want to do?
Well then, should we head back to the entrance?
Got it.
Yeah, we should head back.
Well...
Yes, let's. It will surely be night by the time we return.
Hey! Okay then, right?
Thank you for the care package, CV. You have like a timer for every 30 minutes? Let's go ahead and stand up from our seats. Let's twist our bodies to the left. Twist our body to the right. Stretch up, straight up to the sky. Roll out that right shoulder. Roll out that left shoulder. Very slowly, very gently, let's roll out that neck.
I believe.
Take a deep breath in. Take a deep breath out. Let's go ahead and drink some water. Thank you for taking care of me.
We've yet to report in about the bounty in the woods, correct? Would be a shame to do all that work and not collect our just rewards.
I appreciate the extra funds, but when I think about how many hulking monsters are still out there... I appreciate the extra funds, but when I think about how many hulking monsters there are still out there, I can't say I'm thrilled.
We just have to take it out one hulking monster at a time then, love. Helping people with them should be a priority.
Let's go give them the news.
Evan, let's go give a report to that bounty soon.
The deadline is...
In the 25 days we've got left, we need to bring the kingdom back to our side. We won't very well be taking down Luis's stronghold if we can't regain their support.
And so...
If we're to challenge Luis, we'd have to hone our magic and abilities as much as we could manage. Perhaps we should make use of the Colosseum and stretch the limits of our powers there.
That was a job well done.
I imagine you must be as tired as I am. Perhaps after our meal would be a good time to adjourn. I'd say we earned our rest today. Good job!
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 25 days remain.
It seems Brigida sent a letter and some shmoney while I was out traveling.
Try not to die.
It's no great sum, but I hope it helps. Do try not to die. Damn, we're billionaires.
All right.
Smash it all to bits.
All right then.
Let's go.
We should be ready to go see Basilio now, I believe.
That's the bloodstained Talon. So you've slain Aldamos. Well done, here's your reward.
We did it. All right.
That'd be nice if I needed it.
There have been reports of monsters with supernatural strength. I wonder what the cause is.
Sounds right.
I heard about that. I'm glad it's an income source for us, but it's worrisome all the same. Well, you can keep counting on us. We're all about making shmoney and helping people. Right, Evan?
Thanks, mate.
Indeed, I'll continue relying on you.
Okay, that's not too bad. 5 side quests, and then...
All right then.
the social links. I think we should be able to get going now.
I can't make up my mind.
Basilio asked for my help with the Vinca issue. I should go see him. Worries about the... I wonder what's going on.
You see in the sky? Proper weird looking. If it's Luis who's behind it, we've got one more reason to smack him down. But scrambling around will do us no good. Even the easy things will just go down to rot. Just gotta take it slow and do what we can for now. Hey, I still don't know what to do about Vinca. He used to be a good man.
Hey.
What happened to the Vinca I knew? Is there anything left of him? Is there anything left of him at all?
You already know the answer. With my overflowing eloquence, I helped Basilio release the answer himself. Why can't I read today?
Huh?
Yeesh, one for the throat, yeah. But you're right. It was easier to pretend there.
Why? My English is so weird today.
It was easier to pretend I didn't, but I guess I do know. Only one way to make sure he doesn't suffer any more than he has.
You.
Evan, thanks for all this. But we go see Vinca now. Words ain't gonna end this, so be ready for a fight. All that monster rage he's got now. He won't go down easy either.
Yeah.
Right. Let's go help him. The chasm he's at is right next to Brylehaven. I reckon we can teleport into the city, then I'll lead the rest of the way.
Hurry!
There he is! I was hoping he'd do all the reading for me. I'm here! It's me, Basilio! Yeah, it's been hard, hasn't it? The Magla's going wild.
Kill everyone! They're going to kill!
Only one way to save him.
We have no choice.
Yeah. I know. This is all we can do. God damn it!
It hurts! It hurts! It hurts! It hurts!
Vinca! It's me! It's Basilio! You know me? Can you...
Oh. They always take pauses. I think the line's done.
Vinca! It's me! It's Basilio! You know me? Can you hear me?
Who are you? don't know you. I hate you. It hurts. I'll kill you! Vinka, I'm sorry. I'll make the pain go away. I promise I'll save you.
Can't even
Face
look.
me!
Let's end this
Nothing
quick.
personal. I'll be taking that.
Why, hello there, treasure.
I shall fight.
Not
as
the hell,
noble I am.
treasure.
Force through this one.
Serial killer Vinka. Oh, damn.
Perhaps not. You first.
Hate is eternal.
All right, let's go.
I feel nothing.
Wide open.
I
Hit that
won't
new
back.
unit.
Cool it.
He resists that. That's fine.
I retreat for now.
Are you prepared?
Is eternal.
Not now.
Savior! Oh, healing light!
Shout out to
Best voice team.
I'm grateful.
I'll kill you.
Never mind.
Destroyer.
Wait a sec.
Let me help!
Find their weak spot. Beat him
Let's
down,
stay calm.
Basilio.
Oh, I should do void waves to lower his attack, right?
Scour.
I feel nothing.
Everyone is counted. Take my fullest power. This may be excessive. If we all work together, I shall Here I go. They're weak to strike attacks. Smash them up.
Botona.
Rage. Fire.
Ooh, okay,
Power
Yufa.
of Savior! Perhaps not. All yours.
Destroyer.
Oh my god, okay.
Basilio. It hurts. It hurts real bad. Help me.
I won't hold back!
Deals medium ice damage, heavy fire with burn, heavy ice with frostbite, medium electric to all. I do want to see Mothman, just to see Mothman.
Mothman!
The little Mothman sound effect
I shall do
is so cute.
Lightning. Fall.
I feel nothing.
Now, no holding back! Are you well?
Thanks. That was helpful.
Destroyer.
Nice.
Feel the pain. Feel the suffering.
No, not the attack! Damn it!
Devil Summoner. He won't land any attacks like this.
Understood. Oh, well, if I'm dazed too, then I can't.
Captain
Hate is
Take my
eternal.
fullest power. Landing hits. Freeze. Help me finish this.
I shall vanquish evil.
Pen Patra.
Be ready for anything.
Thank you.
I owe you one.
We need help.
It hurts. It hurts.
Only one thing we can do.
Coordination is key.
I feel nothing.
Wide open. Let's hit that new weakness.
I'll kill you. I'll kill all of you.
I have to help everyone. I'll protect all of us. Basilio's dazed. His aim's gonna be way off.
My god, Gallica just giving us press turns is insane.
He's gonna have a hard time landing hits.
There's enough.
Here I go! Sharpen the cold! I'm sorry, everyone.
Oh, I guess I didn't need to pass that turn, but okay.
That was helpful.
That helped us out. That helped.
Go for it, Basilio.
I'm counting on you!
I feel nothing. It hurts.
Let's go.
It hurts.
All right, let's go!
Shiva!
This is what a superstar looks like.
Murderer's axe.
I am capable too.
Not bad at all.
Nice. I feel strong.
I didn't know I had it in me.
Power can be so intoxicating.
Vinka, I'm sorry.
The line.
You really have gotten strong, Basilio. No more hiding behind old Fidelio, eh? Basilio, truth is, all I wanted was to laugh and live with our people in peace. If I could have just gotten out of that damn city and been with me own, I'd never have asked for anything else. Tell me, why? Why did they have to die? People like us, are we not allowed to hope for better?
Of course we are.
I saw them in my dreams, you know. Spent all my wakeless hours with them. Good food, good company, good laughs. The kind that makes your gut hurt. But eventually, I'd wake up alone, and I'd wonder, maybe it'd have been better to die among mates than live like this. And that's why, when I saw you were alive, Basilio, I felt joy like you couldn't imagine.
I felt it too, lad. It hit me too. I was so happy to see you here.
Oh my god, his voice.
Bloody hell. I'll never live this down. Good thing Fidelio can't see me now. Or he'd beat the shite out of me. Tell me not to show my mangy face round you again.
Yeah, that sounds like Artel. Vinka!
Shame, eh? Managed to find each other again. Just too late. Couldn't go on unless I found something to blame. Glad it was you who came to stop me. Hell. If I'd had you sticking by, maybe things had been different. Even that damned sunrise would be just the end of another stupid story round some flagons.
But you're a legend, Vinka. You're our pride. You fought the world this far all on your own. So don't worry. I'll take care of the rest, yeah?
Right. It's a promise, then.
I swear to you, Vinka. And to Del. I'll handle it.
Damn.
Mate.
Vinka? This was the best we could do for him. Right?
He smiled for you, didn't he?
Glad I got to see it. One last time. You saw that smile, yeah? Like he was trusting everything to us. From the bottom of his heart. I'm gonna get stronger. One day, I'll even pass Del. You watch me, Vinka. I swear I will.
Thank you.
We were able to put an end to Vinka's rampage. Although it was a sorrowful ending, Basilio seems to have renewed his resolve and matured as a person.
Now then.
Tolerance.
'Tis one of the virtues a ruler must possess. If thou aspire to true sovereignty, take up a mantle of benevolence which shall spur thee to aid thy people.
Why, that's...
Conqueror needs that precious kindling with which a follower's passions may be inflamed. After Basilio composed himself, we decided to return to Brylehaven.
You know, I've not been hearing about those killings anymore.
They catch the killer, you suppose? Must have been a real monster behind it all.
No, he wasn't. Vinka was... Sorry. Let's go. Vinka, you weren't a monster. I could tell as soon as I saw him again. He must have been hurting a lot worse than me. But he still gave me those herbs. No hesitation.
He was a man worthy of your respect.
Yeah. At least we know that now. He was a true warrior, fighting on and carrying everyone in his heart. He and Ardell, they had that in common. Honestly, part of me kind of decided that if I could save Vinka, then I could get over losing Del.
No, honey, that's not how it works.
Them two weren't that different. Always worrying about our brothers and sisters more than themselves, like. And trying to sort everything out on their own, rushing into their own problems head on. That's them too. Ever since I was a kid, my brother's always been the one pulling me along. Scary as hell making your own path in life, especially if you got something you want to protect. But it's not about the fear. I'm excited to make my own future, see how it all turns out. It makes me wonder if Del and Lady Rella felt like this. Look, Cap, I want to make a better world than the one they left me. I'm gonna build a future that's got room for our joys, where everyone's got a reason to smile. That's me new dream.
We'll definitely make that dream come true.
Yeah. One day, I'll be powerful enough to change the world. I know it. If this mess with Vinka taught me anything, it's that I've still got a lot of growing up to do. So, from here on, I'm gonna stake everything on my own willpower. Time was, I'd all but given up on the future. But now, I feel like we can make a world worth fighting for. For that world. For your aims. I'll lay down my life if I have to. I swear it, as Basilio Magnus of the Brothers Magnus.
I can sense the resolve of two from Basilio, as well as his unwavering trust in me.
The ardent champion, Basilio, keeper and heritor of the Berserker's virtues. By the grace of his newfound powers, work together to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
I'm gonna carry all their hopes now. I swear it. Anyhow, tonight, let's dance till daybreak.
Oh? Huh?
Hey, what's the matter? Vinker's funeral, eh? And a funeral means singing, dancing, proper knees up, right? What's that look for? Don't tell me that's only us parapus what do that.
Uh-huh.
Well, who cares? Gotta send Vinker off with a smile anyhow. Let's get the whole gang together. Give everyone a night to remember. Right. I better start figuring out the feast. Gonna have to cook loads, what with all of our friends. And I'm definitely making me and Dell's favourites. Dell never got a proper send-off either, come to think. So let's drink, eat, and dance this part all through the night.
That day, all of us mourned and celebrated with all the joy we could, partying into the night. Thanks to the strong trust Basilio and I share, all the people of the Parapus tribe now support me. He's not wrong. Death should be celebrated if they lived a good. I agree with that mentality too. I think I understand both perspectives of like the wanting to be solemn and quiet and let them rest gently. But I also understand if like that could really like, because for some people like that mentality sticks with them for a long time, right? And I think if I was to pass, I would like to be celebrated with good memories, right? And to have that good feeling and whatnot. It's hard. It's hard. Death is a very, very, very scary thing. This game touches upon a lot of strong topics.
What can I do? The words aren't getting through to them.
But it's so crazy. Like, I keep on saying, I don't get how this game is rated T. Because, like, the stuff that this game talks about is, like, it's wild. Like, Persona is rated M, and I think Persona does deserve... It's not possible for me to hear Alonso's voice, and yet somehow it comes to mind. That trickster. I mean, like I said, I think Persona and this game cover two sides of the same coin. I don't think one is better than the other, but I do think that Persona, the way they handle, you know, the character arcs and whatnot, it's a little bit more like, you know how there's this thing that like JRPGs and stories like this, like they're kind of, the intended audience is a younger audience because the characters are all growing up, right? And the intended audience is supposed to be younger people that are trying to see themselves in these characters and growing up. And because of that, the characters, you know, the stories, I don't want to say they feel juvenile, but like they all have that common thread about like from the perspective of someone that has to grow up, right? And with these characters, a lot of them are thrusted into adulthood already, so the perspective is just a little bit different. The same with Steven Universe, some subjects are very mature for children, and yet it's done in such a digestible way. Yeah, for sure. So I think before we do Alonso, we'll go to Katharina, so that way we can do Alonso the next day, and then Katarina should be ready again soon. I'm gonna save my game. I'm gonna go ahead and take a quick break because I gotta go pee. So when we come back, we'll continue on with the social links. But we're on track. We should be able to finish the social links today. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna finish the social links today. I honestly think I might just do the dungeons off stream because I don't think anyone here really cares about missing them. But I'm gonna go piss, girl. I'll be right back in just a few, okay? BRB.
All right. We're back. We got Katarina, Alonso, and Yufa left.
Wait, you?
Is that you, Evan? Something's different, but still the same. I'm losing it. Sorry about that, you surprised me. Hey, I'm kinda at a loss. My old supporters are going nuts. I want to put a stop to it, but I'm scared. I'm scared of confronting the fact that I betrayed them.
The thing is, I
let everyone down. And damn it, it's hard to accept.
Huh?
Anyone would be afraid.
You really think so? It's not just because I ain't good enough.
I was able to get Katarina to open up to me with my overflowing tolerance. Oh, not that one. That one.
Anyone would find that scary. Nobody wants to disappoint people. Does that mean everyone else finds this knot of self-loathing in their stomach and just powers through it?
People find knots for other reasons.
Well then, no more belly aching for me, I suppose. I'll have to fess up to him. And you're coming with me, yeah?
Jeez.
Nice. Hell yeah. It's just on the outskirts of Alterbury, so we could run there, but I'll be considerate this time. Let's take a carriage.
Are the Baldur's Gate approve, disapproves not working? If they're not, I'll go ahead and refund everyone.
Yeah.
Katharina, what are you here?
So what do you want? Surely you know you're not welcome here anymore.
I don't even know. It's supposed to be like Baldur's Gate where it shows your username and it says you approved. If it hasn't been working, okay, so if it hasn't been working, I'll go ahead and refund that reward right now. Because you guys, it did make it a little bit expensive. How'd I do the request queue again? Here we go. All right, enjoy your refunds, everyone.
Yeah, I'll leave once I've said my piece.
Oh.
You must stop attacking people. And that means returning everything you stole.
What?
Fair. And here I thought you'd say something smart. You want us all to starve, do you?
You're a traitor! No, you're wrong!
It'll be fine.
Stand proud, Katerina.
Don't worry, I ain't backing down. I'm speaking for my sake and yours, Evan.
Listen to me!
If you won't listen to me, listen to your hearts!
Everyone!
Stealing everything you need's just a vicious cycle. Everything you stole can be stolen right back from you. And then what?
You're pulling my leg.
You want to live in fear of others trying to take what's yours? You want a life where you gotta worry about being hungry? Isn't that what we're trying to change?
Hey!
The more you steal, the more you're gonna get stolen from.
Duh. It's like you to run your mouth. Someone show this preachy lady and her boyfriend the door.
Look, I know you're all not happy with how things are right now.
Exactly. So what you gonna do about it? Any bright ideas?
Bloody hell.
A Priapus has no business lecturing us about society anyway. You people can't even hold down decent jobs. The rich get richer without even trying, and they don't give a damn about the laborer that feeds the system. You only ever been their tool.
Listen up.
I know how the world works. Follow my lead and you'll have shmoney in your pockets, drinks in your cups, and life will be just grand.
You got it.
I'm going to bring change to this putrid world, but first, we have to swat away the flies.
We aren't your tools either, Manahult.
Huh?
Of course not, I'll pay. Capture Katerina and you'll be rich. You're not going to kill me, are you?
I wouldn't do that.
I'm real sorry.
I led you all astray. I've got to own up to that. You see now what it's like to be stolen from? That's why you don't inflict it on anyone.
That's why?
Let's hope we can make a kinder world, where everyone lives right by themselves. A world where people want to live in. A kinder world. Phew. I think I finally got through to them. Hopefully they'll stop stealing now. Manahot's gonna go to the Rusty Nail. He's done a lot worse than what we've seen.
In the end, we got the peaceful resolution we hoped for.
So we did. Everyone's probably sick of him deep down. But you know, I'd still like to think that when he shed a tear for us Priapus, it was real. Why, I hear it. He was in the army once, but his rogue and Ishkia superiors treated him like dirt. His life's been just as hard as any Priapus, and any discrimination tends to give you perspective. That all said, where do I go from here?
Come on.
He was right when he said I don't have any sort of plan. All I know is, I don't want to leave my people behind.
It'll be fine.
We can work on that together.
Evan. You're a big softy, aren't you? You like that with everyone or just me?
Thank you.
For everything.
So much.
You've given me so much courage.
I can sense Katharina's earnestness and absolute faith in me.
I gotta keep getting better, don't I?
Streetwise negotiator? I can get a discount at general stores due to the effects of Streetwise negotiator.
going forward, I'll try my best to think for myself without relying on others, but... You'll help me with that, won't you, Evan? By the next time we meet, I'm sure I'll have some new messes for you to help me clean up.
I parted ways with Katerina and returned to the group.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 24 days remain.
24 days, it's like Christmas!
So...
I hear a group of bandits moved into a place called Disgraced Ruins to the far north of Grand Trad.
We don't have time for that right now. Shouldn't we focus on defeating Luis? It's not like we can challenge on Luis to a bout right here, right now. Might be worth to look into these ruins a bit more, yeah?
Yes. I agree. We've accepted a request, so shall we visit these ruins?
What am I supposed to...
Right. I guess we'll just go and finish up our wisdom. We'll just do that now. We can do that here in Altabury. There's like a bridge we can hang out at. Overlooking the city.
Oh, we can't sit on the bridge? Thank you for the care package, CB. Everyone, let's go ahead and stand up from our seats. We're gonna go ahead and
where to?
Twist our bodies to the left. Twist our bodies to the right. Let's stretch our arms straight up to the sky. Roll out that right shoulder. Roll out that left shoulder.
Where to?
Very slowly, very gently, let's roll out that neck. Take a deep breath in.
All right, then.
Take a deep breath out.
Go.
Let's go ahead and drink some water. Thank you for taking care of me.
Well... Smash it all to base. Is it Louis? A monster for a king.
Something up?
The street looks like a nice spot, so why don't we take a break? Times like these, you have to appreciate the little things. Everyone here is doing their best, no matter their circumstances. There's plenty to learn from that.
Oh. Okay?
That settles it then.
Whoa.
Things are so different compared to our first time in Grand Trad. There was a bustling celebratory feeling in the air, even with the funeral going on. Now everyone keeps their head down or just seems angry. They're consumed with anxiety. But if we beat Luis, everything will go back to normal, right?
Of course.
Look at that.
We'll beat him and bring back smiles to everyone's faces.
One of the best things about you is you say things like that with such confidence. It makes trusting you so easy. We're going to win, and you will be king.
Now then.
Magnificent. Thou art now truly worthy of rule. With this, thou art the heroic embodiment of heroes lost. By thy supporters' faith, thou graspeth might beyond might. All heroic embodiments dwell within thee. Their power marks thee scion to a forgotten hero king, a wielder of all his peers' powers. Now, go forth. Thou needst fear nothing more. Thy destiny awaits, World Shaper. Forge this land anew, to a world none before you saw realized.
Galaga and I headed home, while discussing the people and stores we passed along the way.
All right!
Awesome!
All of our stacks are maxed out. Happy! Yeah, happy.
All right, let's go ahead and finish up Alonso.
You're Evan, correct? I've been looking all over for you.
Why are you here?
There was a deeper meaning to Alonso's sacrifice. Would have you know the whole truth to it. Alonso said he was going all in on you. So I did too. On the new world you're going to create.
Tell me.
You're familiar with the tavern you used to frequent, yes? The place I first broke the news to him. Let's talk there. He actually said that it'd be the venue, and I mean to honor his request.
Allow me to introduce myself once again. My name is Dutteran. I'd like to thank you for your assistance.
Why did you kill Alonso?
Why did you kill Alonso?
I understand that you're angry, and rightfully so, but please, hear me out. The execution was proposed by Alonso himself. He agreed to bear the weight of my crimes and die with them. That is, under one condition. He had me declare my support for your candidacy by naming you as the key figure who put an end to the people's suffering. And in doing so, Alonso would accomplish his goal, to bring you great renown.
He shouldn't have died for that.
He didn't need to die for something like that.
Perhaps it was meant to be a form of atonement. By giving you recognition and building your reputation, he could pave you a path to the crown. He truly believed that you could change the world. Alonso entrusted me with this letter, or rather, with his last words.
I wager you must be furious with me. I'm sorry I didn't let you in on the plan. I knew you would be against it. Believe it or not, I consider myself a just person. My cons were always in the service of a greater good. I convinced myself that it was all for my hometown, for my mother. But that pretense crumbled away, along with her life. I realized everything I'd done was out of my own selfish desires. Such a man ought to die. So, I found a way to make a worthy end of it. Come to think of it, death, too, is perhaps its own selfish escape. When you stopped me, I could finally confront that about myself. The truth of the matter is, I like lying. I like tricking people. Perhaps I never needed to be a good person.
I love being a gaslighter. I love being a gatekeeper. I love being a girl boss.
On the day of my execution, you'll be lauded as a hero, and everyone in attendance will be none the wiser about my deception. Yes, before long you'll ascend to the throne, and the world will become a slightly better place. All thanks to my lies. I've done far too much wrong in my life. But in my final moments, I will become the kind of person I've always aspired to be. I owe it all to you. Even though I know this wasn't the conclusion you wished for, you have my gratitude.
You can sense Alonso's genuine trust and affection in his unadored words of thanks.
The devious schemer, Alonso, keeper and heritor of the Faker's virtues. Your tempered bond has become a fire-forged trust. Thus, a new pinnacle of heroism awakens within thee. By the grace of his newfound powers, work to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
Remember your promise. Become
become the king.
Do you think Alonso's chest hair is as shiny as the hair? This man is dead, and that's what you think of right now, Mevox? That's so like you. Never change. Welcome in. You can now study the trickster.
Are you all right?
No. I'm distressed.
I'm sure you must be. But Alonso believed you could bring about a better future. You there. Bring him what we've discussed.
This motherfucker, he's alive. He's alive.
This is Alonso's fortune. Though half of it was pinched from my coffers. Still, the fact that he managed to steal all this is quite impressive.
Are you taking back the money he's stolen from you?
No, of course not. It's far too heavy a burden for me to bring home. Alonso intended to give this money to his village, but he was terribly distraught when they wouldn't accept it. However, if you, the hero, were to give them the money, that'd be a different matter. Might you donate his fortune in your name?
If that is my friend's wish, then I will.
Thank you. Please grant this wish of his. I'll make arrangements for a coachman to transport this to the village. Until then, his property shall be in my care. Come speak with me once you've arrived. I ask this of you in his stead.
This one's important.
A rake's last wish. Dotaram entrusted me to deliver Alonso's inheritance to his hometown. I'll want to talk to Dotaram at Angler's Inn Square in Brylehaven while he's there at night. I'm sure you've had a glucose guardian before, Mevox. I'm quite sure. Or I mean, I would believe it.
Near, which shall see
yeah, that was his last one.
King, 23
he died in the last support. A glucose guardian. I can't believe you've never heard of glucose guardian before, Robbie.
Here you are.
I came across this and thought it'd better in your hands. Good luck out there.
Let's go.
I'm unsure.
I should discuss things with him.
Smash it all to bits.
It's a great term, yeah.
The color of the sky really is eerie. No wonder everyone in town is so frightened. We must do everything in our power to return their lives to days of ordinary peace. I was thinking, I'd like to speak to the Sanctus who trust Hyperic so much. The thing is, I can't find the words to say what I want to. Let me avail myself of your wisdom, Evan.
Just talk about yourself.
Not me! Talk about myself? Would they want to listen to something like that? But you're right. I need to explain that in my own words, what happened to me. There's more truth in that than anything else. I'm sure they'll understand that I'm not their enemy.
It's all right.
I'm sure things will turn out all right. Shall we head to the church now?
You've had this town theme stuck in your head this whole week? Don't worry, you're almost free from it. You're almost free from it. I'm almost free from it too.
Oi!
I was 18 to 20. I dated a guy that wasn't old. He was in his 30s, but there was still a big gap. We'd pay all our dates and got me a gift or two. Nothing fancy. But then I got a job. He started going 50-50 on me. This is why I say working is the worst thing that ever happened to me. Mevox. You know, I'm not going to tell you how to live your life, but...
Did you read Sancta Hyperic's journal? The things he said about believers.
It would seem that...
It seems everyone's read Hyperic's journal. Perhaps they'd understand me now if I were to speak to them about the dangers of blind faith.
Mevox is a boy?
Actually...
Hello, everyone. My name is Euphosia. As you can see, I am Mistari and pagan.
If they're not pushing me to work, I just wouldn't. In the middle of this support, I have thought about it, and I was like, not about a sugar daddy, but I'm like, not that I like working, but like if I had unlimited shmoney, right? If I had a shmoney source, I think I would be kind of bored if all I did was just fuck around all day. Like, I would want something to do. Ideally, it would be, you know, voice work, right? Or streaming or whatever. Would I ever want to be a full-time streamer? Never. Ever no. But like, if I had enough shmoney to support myself and not have to work a day job, I think that's different because I work a day job, but it's not voiceover, right? I would like to not have to do that, but I think having unlimited money and then just doing whatever, like nothing is kind of like, because even if I was to do video games every day, like streaming, it's different because I'm sharing the games with you guys, right? But if like I was at home and all I ever did was play games to myself, I think I wouldn't be, I'd be kind of bored. Like, there are some people that have the mentality of like, I never want to retire. And I think it's more like if you're doing something that brings you joy, right? Like if you're a creative person, and like for me, I don't plan on retiring voiceover unless like, you know, it gets to a point where I really just cannot, like it's bad for my health. But you know, I always make sure to take care of myself. I always make sure to be mindful of like my body and stuff like that. But that's a different story. My skin was clear, my body was tea, my mental health was good, and then work ruined it all. I have hobbies. I would take up painting, exercise regularly. I mean, yeah, like I said, live your life the way that you want to, right? I think for me, even if I was in a relationship where my partner would pay for all of my expenses, I don't know. I'd still want to do a job, but a job that makes me happy. I would travel like hello. Damn, I'm the one that's like an idiot here. You guys are like, yeah, I'm gonna travel. Yeah, I'm gonna do this, and that. I'm like, I want to work.
My companion and I battled Sancta Hyperic and won. But please do not think of us as an enemy. Just listen to what I have to say. Sancta Hyperic believed that illness was a punishment from God, intended to kill the sick, and then himself. What are you saying? Why would you say such slander?
Please, listen.
I say this because I too once believed people could be sacrificed so God would save others. Except I thought this about only myself. But do you see how it's the same? Hyperic meant to sacrifice many instead of one. But no matter the number, it does nothing. You need to confront the problem directly. Confront it directly. Hold it! Are you really going to listen to the words of an admitted pagan? That girl is a minion of evil!
You're wrong! You've brought Mama back to me!
Yes. Ovi's right. Who knows what would have become of us if not for her? Do you suggest our fate was meaningless then? Or worse, mistaken?
No.
Not at all. Your devotion was real. So was Sancta Hyperic's desire to save you, I believe. The spirit behind the prayers. The belief in something higher. I do think it helped save you.
But then...
I simply say that such belief in God's salvation is no reason to abstain from saving yourself. I beseech you, before you fold your hands in prayer, stretch them out to the people around you. Cherish one another. Even Ovi found a way to help another person. She decided to practice the art of dance to perform for her mother.
Yes, I'm going to make Mama happy with my dancing.
Miss Yufa, your words make me see many things in a new light.
I think I might have lost sight of what I prayed for. I wonder if God will forgive me.
Very well.
I'm sure he will. my nerves are frayed, but it was worth the effort. I think they really hurt me.
Right.
I think your parents heard your words as well, Yufa.
Yes, of course.
You know, it is strange. I do feel like, somehow, they're both smiling down on me as we speak. And all of this came from you giving me the gentle push I needed. I used to think of my past as a wound, but I used it to help the Sanctus followers here.
If so...
So now, I see the reason to take great pride in my past. It's all part of my life as Euphausia.
I can sense Yufa's silent resolve. I feel a deep bond between us.
I will be eternally grateful for this experience.
Perhaps this is the path I'm to walk now that I've left the island. My purpose is to create a future where people reach over the stone walls of faith.
Yufa threw the first brick of stone wall.
To understand and help one another. I truly look forward to the days to come. Days that will allow Ovi and the others to laugh and smile together.
Oh,
yes. With you. I want to... I want...
I'm so sorry.
Oh, never mind. It's... Well, it's getting quite late, isn't it? Let's just go home.
Today, Yufa's gonna learn about gay people. I understand your point. I'm literally unemployed. I would totally keep making videos, but if I had infinite shmoney, I would travel to different places and exercise without worry of whether I had enough to pay. No, I totally get that, for sure, for sure. I think it's because, yeah, I've also been poor all my life too, right? Like, I don't know. Does it sound kind of like fucked? Like, I don't have dreams of like buying a house or like of living a luxurious life because I literally, I'm a voice actor. Like, we don't make a lot of money. So, you know, my dreams are just to be happy, to live a life that's happy and to do what I love.
All right then.
Oh, Kite, you did miss the Alonso content, but there is one additional quest that we can do.
All right.
You're not crazy, you're just a millennial. It's so true, it's so true. We have an extra side quest that we can do. Yeah, Kite. Alonso, he's dead. He's dead.
Humans.
Louise, I
Hello?
Going out of your way to talk to a Mystari like me. Oh, okay, wait. This is one of the dungeon ones.
Let's take a moment to prepare.
Please, if there's any...
I don't have those dreams either. I just want to be with my boyfriend. If we ever get a house, it would be in the Vietnamese countryside. Ooh.
What now? All right then.
Something up? Really?
Please?
All right then.
Ah, you've come. We're all set for that last request of Alonso's. Getting his village to accept his donation.
The truth is...
The road to the village has been cleared. We'll be there back in no time by carriage. Shall we go now? Splendid. I think this will be enlightening for you, so thank you for your time.
We hurried to Alonso's village by carriage and gave the shmoney to the villagers.
You will?
All of this money is for the village. This is more than enough to rebuild the village, but you're certain you want to give it away.
I'd just like to be of help.
Thank you. You is truly as generous as the rumors say. We're grateful for your support. This village was in shambles after what Alonso did, but thanks to you, we'll manage to build from the ground up again. There are awful people in this world, but good people like you exist too. I think you ought to be king. Aye, everyone in this village supports you wholeheartedly. The road ahead of you may be worth trying, but
you surely will emerge victorious.
Because of that Alonso, we lost someone dear to us. But you've brought him to justice. You are this village's hope. We'll make sure your shmoney's put to good use.
Why?
Hey, Mr. Evan, why did Alonso do all those bad things? His mum was a very nice lady, too.
They don't know.
Is this really for the best? I returned to the tavern in Brylehaven, where Alonso and I had spoken. He left the village without clearing Alonso's name, but was that really the right decision? Alonso's letter's gone?
Are you, perchance, looking for this?
You bitch!
Did my last words have you in tears? What's with you? You look like you've seen a ghost.
Because I am seeing a ghost.
What? I didn't take you to be the superstitious sort. I didn't die. That's all there is to it. Even if the world would have preferred otherwise, I plan to keep living. As long as you and my mother wish for it.
I was gonna say, the moral of his story is that death does not make you atone. You're not absolved of your crimes by dying. You need to repent, and you need to live and learn.
Consider the letter a bit of a stage prop.
But everything you wrote was sincere.
Quite so. Alas, did my deceit diminish my sincerity? I'm sure you've told your fair share of lies as well. The same is true of all your future subjects. No man or woman is completely honest.
Or non-binary.
He got crystallized and now he's a glamazon bitch ready for the runway.
Fiction has its role to play in supporting people. Like with you in that book you hold so dear, yes? But there comes a time in all lives where reality starts to give chase. It closes in on us eventually. So when that time comes, well, if that time comes, we'll run from it for as long as we can. Is that so wrong? Of course not. It all comes back to weakness. But it's weakness that makes people interesting. I find it endearing. Should you ever have a need of deception, you can rely on me. I'll be at your service, no matter where or when.
You haven't changed in the slightest.
Why, I'd say the same about you. You're as gullible as ever. Now, go on and show me that new world of yours. Oh, that reminds me. When I was giving my regards to the landowner, he said that you had called me your friend.
I'm taking it back!
A long time ago, my mother once told me to keep my friends close. She said that one's parents are bound to depart this world first, but friends would stand by me for life. Back then, I couldn't see past trying to keep her alive.
We haven't changed. This is how I know Alonso's straight. Didn't even notice our platinum bob. He's got a point though. No flawless character is ever interesting.
But now,
that's true. It's true.
I think
no good.
You and I might just have a future.
In most cases, if you don't have a conflict, what's the point of the story, right? But I also have to say, because we have the platinum blonde, well, it's like platinum, but there's like a hint of blue, right? We're giving Miss Namissa. For those that missed it, I need to show you this diva again. This girl, she's iconic. This is a diva, capital D diva. Look at her outfit. Invented bralettes in the 90s. This game, the game she came out from is like from like the 90s. If I say pop or flop, you better say diva. You better call her a diva. This is mother. Look at this. Invented leather gaze. That's an icon. The lipstick. The lipstick. But yeah, the only reason why I thought this was a reference to her is because she like merges souls with another girl in the main story of the game, and so like, you know, they have like this like platinum icy blue hair and then the blue eyes. So like, I don't think this was intentional, but I think of her when I think of what happened to us. She was committed to the serve. Oh, oops. Sure, I'll pin that. I'll pin that.
So long, young majesty.
Alonso smiled and sauntered off, contented. Thanks to Alonso's behind-the-scenes maneuvers, the people of the city now fully support me. He's got the shiny, fabulous hair, and yet he's somehow still straight. Oh, Kite! At least you got to see a little bit. I felt bad completing his social link without you.
What will become of us?
I didn't even waste time either. I can still go see Flop Arena.
Yeah.
Oh, Kite.
But
that's like completing Maria's social link without me. I would have been crushed. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm glad you saw the end of Maria's. Maria's social link is really, really, really good.
Oh, wait.
I'm pretty sure the sky's not supposed to be that color. Kinda looks like it came crashing down any second now, like, kabam! I know times are strange, but, well, it's exactly because they are that I gotta put some work to fix it. Oh, hey, just the guy I wanted to see. I've been thinking a lot about what happened last time. Hard to put words to it all. You've got time to hear me ramble?
Oh yeah, you like haunts ladies, huh? She's kind of a flop though. Of course.
Thank you so much.
Do ya? What a champ! Now I talked big before, but I haven't done much of anything. I don't really know what to do, if I'm honest.
You know something?
I was just thinking back to what Manahawk said about finding proper jobs. She was right about that, at least. Honest work would lead to honest lives and, more importantly, food on the table. But that's when I hit a dead end. What jobs could Priapus like us even qualify for?
Yeah.
Well, not every day you see Katharina here in Altabury.
Huh?
Eudoricus, you gathering people for the work in these parts?
No.
Nah, I'm done doing that.
Eh?
I've got a steady gig at the huge furniture shop. The old man who runs the place taking a liking to me. Even letting me come up with new products. And finding new help. I even pulled in all those guys you saw in the carriage the other day.
I'm so glad.
Well, ain't they just brilliant? I'm over the moon for you.
It's all thanks to you, you know.
Huh?
The old man's only nice to Priapus like us because apparently you saved his life a long ways back. He's cutting wood in some mountains and some bear didn't much appreciate it. Started running for his life when you swooped in and took it down. Says he knows most of us Priapus are good folks, so he doesn't mind giving us work.
That's wonderful. Fantastic, even.
Excuse me?
That all said, it's probably just one guy in a long list of people you've helped, right, Katharina?
Wait, Eudoricus Spinner? Oh, because his crotch is huge? Yeah. Oh, you want to see his face? Okay.
Well, what goes around comes around. If you're having a pinch, you come straight to us, you hear?
Thanks. And tell all the lads I said hello.
Because all the tall Priapus men like him, they have like a really wide crotch for some reason.
Relying on others, huh? Wasn't in my nature before, but there's some stuff even I can't do alone.
Right then.
Kieran, you're thinking about the crotch, I fear? What are you talking about?
One person making waves may not amount to much, but
When everyone gets stuck, the world's gonna change. I know it.
Right. I'm glad you've come around to that.
Bang on.
Oh, so you had it all put together already, Ivan? Impressive. You tried spacing it out, it still got blocked by auto mod.
Mevox, you can't game the system like that.
Thank you. So much.
Please look at how insane this looks. Look at how insane this this mod view screen is. If this ends up being the thumbnail, I'm going to laugh so much. I know my way around auto mode. Anus.
Anus didn't get blocked? Thanks though, Evan. You've always been there for me. I know you never really had the time, but you carved out some anyway. You know what? I think that's why we deserve a king, Evan.
Think of the future.
I want to live in a kind of world you create, Evan.
The Wormussy?
Not the boar worms.
Oh. You got blocked again, Mevox. She got metal undies? She better not be. That's gonna be awful. I can sense Katharina's newfounded purpose and her unshakable faith in me.
You're the ace in our deck, you know.
Katharina will support the party in certain dungeons. Katharina will now come rushing in certain dungeons due to the effects of comrades in battle. While in the dungeon, Katharina may exhibit her martial arts prowess at the beginning of the battle or by performing a powerful attack on a single enemy.
Let's talk shop.
Something's dawning on me. Not sure how to put words on it, but...
Automod has some nerve because my wig is $400 and hers is $35. I think she's legit wearing a chastity belt.
Most people find work through connections, right? They try to make themselves sound like a good fit for that kind of work.
Don't fret now.
And I guess what I'm saying is that such a bad thing? Take me, for instance. I'm pretty tenacious. You know that about me.
You? Nah. You're the coolest, Katharina.
You think so? Well, for your information, I break dishes because I don't know my own strength and complicated topics put me to sleep. And one more fun fact. I'm shameless, too. I'm not done asking for your help by a long shot, Evan.
See you in a bit.
So anyway, I'm gonna be out there putting work in, so don't be a stranger.
Katharina's faith in me has earned the support of the impoverished Parapus. Her, like, chastity belt, though, it reminds me of the time when I was in anime club in college, and we had yaoi night, which involved us going into one of the senpai's apartments and just, like, not even watching yaoi. Instead, what we would do is we did, like, Quizilla quizzes. Does anyone remember Quizilla? We did, like, quizzes to see, like, what kind of seme and uke we were. And there was a quiz, and one of the questions from that quiz was, what kind of bed sheets do you use? And then the answers were like cotton sheets, linen sheets, silk sheets, leather sheets. And I was like, leave it to a yaoi Quizilla quiz to ask us if we use leather sheets. So when we took the quiz, of course, all of us were like just using leather sheets as the answer because it sounded so ridiculous. Leather sheet sounds so awful. Like, it sounds like, it doesn't even sound sexy. Like, it sounds like it would be hot and, like, sweaty, but, like, the sweat would be trapped in the leather and it would be disgusting. I feel like it would smell so awful. I don't even want to sit in the, oh my God. I had a leather couch when I was growing up and like, it would like pill and like, you know, like when leather, like you've overused it for so long, it just like starts getting cracked and all nasty and disgusting. Like, ugh, there's nothing sexy about it at all.
Where to?
But you guys know what I'm talking about, right? Like, it's just so like, ugh.
All right then. Where to?
Let's go.
We have a free day. I don't want to, I'm going to do dungeons off stream because I just think they're kind of boring to do on stream. They're all the same. That's the thing.
Please.
It's okay.
In the summer, you wear short clothing and your legs stick to the couch. Ugh! I missed Yaoi night. I don't think you missed anything, Mevox. What yaois are we talking about? No, so when I was in college, I was in anime club and we had yaoi night, which involved us going to like one of the senpai's apartments, and we didn't even watch yaoi. All we did was like, we did yaoi Quizilla quizzes to see like what seme or uke we were. And one of the questions from the Quizilla quiz was, what kind of sheets do you have? And the options were like cotton sheets, linen sheets, silk sheets, leather sheets. And I was like, leather sheets sound so disgusting. Like, it does not sound sexy at all.
Let's go.
What you want? Oh, I bear good tidings.
Do we have all the intel we need?
All right then. Where to?
Let's go.
What a shame. Imagine pulling up to yaoi night.
If Louise wins the
Oh,
crown,
Mevox.
what will become of us?
Hey.
How did Automon not get that word? That's so funny. Automon is like kind of like picky choosy about what he wants to let slide today.
Let's go.
Can't see a single glance.
All right. Where to?
Let's go.
All right. Where to?
Where is the bar?
Let's go.
I don't want to waste a day. That's so.
No harm.
Okay.
All right then. Where to?
I've got all the shmoney's in the world.
Hey.
Well, not all, because 1 million isn't even that much anymore in this economy. Hey, Bara, welcome in. How are you doing today? Welcome back. Oh, you're back. Oh, well, yeah, you're back. Wow, your class is done. Damn, these streams go for so long. Magic +7. These streams go for so long that I don't even realize that you guys literally leave and then come back.
Louise rightfully ought to be king.
I am thinking though, I feel like the last stream on Wednesday,
This is on.
we can go ahead and it shouldn't take us too long. So what I'm thinking is we will go ahead and we don't have to start at 1. We can start at like maybe 6 p.m. PST. So like this time, or starting at this time on Wednesday, we can probably start the finale then. Because I think it'll be the dungeon and then, you know, the ending. Social links, we finished Alonso's social link. We finished Basilio's.
Then. Yeah.
Oh, wait, no.
Looks like everyone's here. See you later.
If anyone wants to sum up what happened, basically Alonso's still alive. He played us. He missed Bassy. Oh, Basses was pretty sad.
Right.
I checked something. I did the yaoi test and you got clueless uke. Wait, I think that's the one I got, Cress. Yeah, you checked the yaoi test years ago. You got clueless uke. Someone want to do my job and give me a TLDR, please? There's a yaoi test. We do share a brain cell. Should I do it on stream with you guys? Do you guys want to? Wait, Crest, can you take that test really fast and tell me if there's anything that I shouldn't be showing on stream on it? We can end the stream by taking a yaoi test together.
Another time.
Drop a link in the Discord. I have to make sure it's safe for work though. I can't show it on stream if it's not. I've never done one. It'll be a group bonding activity.
That's where you want to go. It's your call.
Great.
I'll go there because there's a store there with all the expensive equipment. Oh my god, I can actually bathe in my gamer girl bathwater. I need a Lord of the Lake, and then I need a stale black bread. You don't have a working link anymore? Oh, damn. I remember I did a test years ago and linked the results in my profile for some forum. I remember, because Clueless Uke is probably what I had as well. The links don't work anymore? Damn.
Let's not.
I can't take a bath because we're moving! No! So that's just HP, that's MP. Damn, I really got nothing better to do. The yaoi test is lost to history. That's so awful.
What do you want to do? Well then.
I reached out to the dragon god. I prayed that Missilio may receive its blessing.
You seemed like you were praying fervently. Perhaps your prayers were answered?
I feel a strange power beginning to flow. I believe Basilio's max MP is increased. It's the burning of Alexandria.
A frequent stop for capital experience.
We actually don't need any of this. Well, I wasted my day.
Wanna head back?
The grinding days. There's probably someone out there, but I'm not keen on going to random sites and getting a virus. Big mood. Maybe one day. Maybe if someone can find the yaoi quiz and we finish the game on Thursday, we can take the yaoi quiz together. Welcome in, Andrew.
Right, where to?
I guess we'll do some gamer girl bathwater, I guess.
Let's
Lower Blue Skybridge. And low.
You little bastard.
This is also random, but I apparently Pokemon's doing a thing now where if you have a complete Paldea Pokedex, like everything in Scarlet and Violet, you can get a shiny Meloetta. So I was thinking about possibly doing some streams where I just try to fill out that Pokedex.
Maybe the terrible sky scared everyone else away, but there's no guests here. The soothing heat from the water radiated into the very core of my body. I'm starting to tremble. What should I do?
All right.
Shiny Miku. Water here's tepid. Instead of warmth, I feel a chill that penetrates my bones. Hello, Soup Space. Welcome in. Completing the Pokédex. Here's the thing. I have a living Pokédex, which means I have one of every Pokemon for almost everything except the Scarlet and Violet DLCs. But apparently, you need to catch all the Pokemon within Scarlet and Violet. You know what? Have a platonic smooch just cuz? Aw, happy! Mwah.
Here.
But yeah, you need to like actually catch them native to Scarlet and Violet. But I want that shiny Meloetta.
Shall we?
I need to complete my living dex anyways, so there's some Pokemon that I need to catch, so maybe we'll do that. I was gonna do it on Thursday, but I have some stuff I have to do on Thursday. You don't? You don't what? I don't what?
What?
All right then.
I won't.
Wait, why don't you want to talk to me, Queen? Talk to me. Talk to me. Your vibe is a mood lifter. I appreciate that. I'm happy to hear that. Yeah, I hope that's my goal. That's all I want as a streamer, is just streamer, is for you guys to leave the stream feeling better about yourselves.
Oh, Evan. About that thing I wanted to ask you. I'd prefer if we talked about it in private, so maybe the next time you're going out.
I wonder what she has to say. Maybe I will talk to her. Streamer.
All right then.
I don't know why I said it like that. That's so weird.
Go.
She talks on travel for rank 8. It's so stupid. Well, I got 20 days of nothing to do, so.
Well, what do you want to do?
Now then.
It's your...
Great.
I'm happy that you guys feel happy to be here, though.
I won't stop.
I have something I want to ask him.
Again, it's like the stream literally is nothing without you guys here.
The color of the sky really is eerie. No wonder everyone in town is so frightened. We must do everything in our power to return their lives to days of ordinary peace. Excuse me, Evan. I hate to bother you, but I really want to talk to you about something. Oh, it's nothing very important. Just something that's been on my mind. Yeah. Oh, actually, right here's kind of... Can you come out to the deck?
Is she gonna jump me? Also, Andrew, please don't talk about your experience playing the game because I want to experience everything for myself.
Right?
Thank you.
The truth is, I wanted to ask you something today. A shameless sort of request, maybe.
She wants me to take the Yowie quiz!
I'm happy to do anything for you.
Would you consent to shake my hand?
What does it mean?
Please?
Sure, but why?
Wait, really? You will? Do you remember, the trials of Malnova? I said we Mustari have two kinds of handshakes. The one we did back then was to demonstrate trust. But this time, I want the other kind. I want to convey my feelings to you. Please?
Yes. I understand.
Oh, thank you.
Is there no way out of this? I'm finding it difficult to relax.
Are you troubled by something? You seem tense.
Yeah, the giant leg in the background.
You said you had a feeling to convey?
She's got the clammiest hands.
I felt it to be a sort of miracle. I never thought I'd be involved in any way with followers of Sanctism. That's why I was so hesitant at first.
Just the loud stomping in the back.
When I found myself clashing with them, I became even more unsure of what was right.
I'm taking a break from my usual Prime sub. You're welcome. Kieran 97 blankies. I also need this emote in my life.
Robbie, thank you so much for 2 months in the Superstar Sub Club with Prime Gaming. Thank you for producing me, Kurodu-san.
But then, that very unsurety is what turned out to be the most important feeling, did it not?
Kieran 97 blankies, Kieran 97 blankies, Kieran 97 blankies.
If you guys ever want to hear that, the biddies also say it too. So if you literally donate 1 bit, you'll activate TTS.
Once I learned what frustrated me, what I refused to compromise on, I knew then who I really am at my core. It led me to a realization. I only want to live in a world where you exist.
Oh, but also, if you guys are not able to subscribe, there should be a reward in the power-up section. You guys should be able to unlock any emote. Do I have it? Do I not have it there? Did Twitch get rid of that? Yufa, hold on 1 second. Sorry, I have to give the people something very important. Yeah, for 480 points, you guys should be able to unlock whatever emote you want. You can choose whatever emote. You don't have to be subscribed. For 24 hours, yes. No animated ones though? Yeah. So if you guys want to join the blankies, but you guys can't afford a sub, here, I'll make it, I'll be nice too. I'll go ahead and just make it like 150. There, it should be 150 points now, so it'll be near the start of the rewards.
Then let's build a good kingdom, Yufa.
Yes, for a brighter future. Just know that for me, no one could possibly replace you. I may not be accustomed to things here, but I like my life right now. I even like the people here, on the mainland.
Kieran 97 blankies, Kieran 97 blankies, Kieran 97 blankies, Robbie 4 ditto Bob.
That's not the same TTS, I gotta change that.
It's just that there's such a plethora of things I feel I must protect. And I don't always know how. But I prefer this over being protected. No matter what lies ahead, I will protect our future. That means you.
Oh, I'll fix it right now. I'll fix it right now. Thank you for the biddy. Well, first let's finish Yufa's social link. I can sense Yufa's determination and her unwavering trust in me.
The Oracle Priestess, Yufa, keeper and heritor of the Summoner's virtues. By the grace of her newfound powers, work together to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
If everyone the world over could cooperate like this.
Further reduces the chance of the party being afflicted with anxiety. Grand fantasy.
My apologies. I've been holding your hand all this time. Oh. Perhaps we can hold fast this way just a little longer. I'm glad.
Aw, she's sweet. We're still gay though. The two of us, aww, the two of us held hands until the others arrived. Thanks to Yufa's strong faith in me, the people of Virga Island now fully support me. Okay, let's try this again.
View is the village of Ligna.
Yeah.
Kieran 97 blankies, Kieran 97 blankies, Kieran 97 blankies, Robbie 4 ditto Bob.
Are you guys happy? Are you satisfied? Is that better? Sure. No, because people love the Kieran 97 blankies, Kieran 97 blankies from the TTS.
Go let everybody know.
Oh, wait.
Oi, pretty sure the sky's not supposed to be that kind of colour. Kind of looks like it'll come crashing down any second below. Like, kabam!
Thank you. I didn't gather you here just to hand out free money. I did it to help you find good work. Because, see, if you find good work, you don't need to depend on other people. And that means you've got no one dragging you along. You decide how you want to live, and you make the most of it.
Hylarina is against Robbie and Mevox's sugar daddy plan.
So let's hear it. Want to live on your own terms? I'm sure the answer's pretty clear. We can get there, one step at a time. And today, right here, is your first step.
Another chalk in the flop
A pretty
category.
speech, no doubt. But who's gonna hire a parapets?
I can answer that. Where I work, there's an old man who said if Katharina vouches for them, he'll hire them. No questions asked.
Sure, but we don't have the skills for a workshop like that.
See, look at how wide his crotch is. And also his face is there too.
I know. That's why we're gonna get you some proper schooling.
We're going to erect a facility right here and hire a teacher.
You're gonna what?
Who'll show you how to read and write and perform calculations. You can also learn carpentry, needlework, or medicine. And once you've the skills, we can talk to workshops and trade associations.
I don't care about any of that. I say just give us money. Sounds like a right pain in the arse. There's gotta be a faster way than all that.
You think handouts are gonna keep you alive? If everyone sits in the cart and no one pulls, would you just sit in the mud till you die?
Oh, come off it. We take what we're owed. It's that easy. Besides, you were the one saying we'd steal it back from the rich.
You can do this. Keep going.
Yeah, I did say that, but I wasn't right. And for that, I'm sorry. Something stolen is just gonna keep getting stole. You'll start to fear and resent your neighbour. It's an endless cycle of misfortune. How can anyone take pride in living off someone else's work stolen by force? I couldn't. No, we can't steal our way to a good life. We gotta shape our reality with our own two hands. We welcome anyone who wants to be their own change. Here, together, we write our own futures.
Do you think it's possible that I could be a leather worker?
Yeah, you can make our sheets and our future yaoi bed.
And I want to try making clothes. I mend all my family's garb, and I'm pretty good at it.
Yeah, you know, Koichi from the Titan's Bride had a new outfit that's really pretty.
I love teaching kids. If I dedicate myself to study, might I be a teacher as well?
I don't got anything for that. I don't want to make that weird.
All your heads. All this bloody talk about change. Too late for me, I say.
Adding leather bed sheets to the... Wait, what lore doc? What's in this lore doc, Blue Moss?
Not by half. So tell me, what do you want to do? We can work on this together.
Always thought it'd be nice to see the ocean. Thought that since I was a kid.
Then learn how to do calculations. If you can do that, I can introduce you to a merchant in Brylehaven.
This is really taking off.
Bob's worms and leather sheets. Oh gosh, we got too many weird things from this stream series.
I know the Parapus haven't had the best lot in life, but I'm feeling more optimistic about our chances these days. Because, I mean, you're gonna be a king soon, yeah? Things will really start looking up for us then.
I'll do my best to live up to your expectations.
Good, because I'll be holding my breath. But I won't be sitting on my hands either. Not that we'll rely too much on you. It's gonna have to be a team effort. Though, I guess in an ideal world, we wouldn't need kings. One king can't make the world a better place. It takes everyone to pull that off.
You're right about that.
Just in my head about all our diva-isms. Yippee! French, Mart, Fart, 7. I love how it's our and not mine. Like, you guys are all a part of this too now.
I am, mate. A person who puts their mind to it can change their own world. That much I know. Our paths may be different, but I'll be fighting the good fight with you. And when the going gets tough, or when you feel all alone, you remember me. Because we're fighting together. King or not, no matter what lies ahead for you, we're comrades in arms.
That's right, guys. You and me, we're all comrades in arms. I can sense Katharina's hope for the future, as well as her unwavering trust in me as a fellow comrade. Eh?
The loyal hunter, Katharina, keeper and heritor of the brawler's virtues. Your tempered bond has become a fire-forged trust. Thus, a new pinnacle of heroism.
Must answer my calling.
The way that the mysterious voice is doing that, and then Rifia is like, must answer my calling, like she's talking to the voice.
By the grace of her newfound powers, work to give truth to our hopes, and fulfill thy destiny.
Bing bong. Man, I want to play ReFantazio again.
But I'm not giving him up.
We did it, guys! We beat all the social links!
Katharina! Who's here? They've delivered some for us! You lot better save some for me!
Oh yeah, everyone said say bye. Bye, Flopperina. No more Bob. No more Pink Bob.
Wait, come and have a meal with us. Consider it an early coronation ceremony.
Oh, fuck. Damn it. I enjoyed a humble feast alongside Katharina and the others. Thanks to the unbreakable bond I share with Katharina, the impoverished Parapus now all support me. We can't go up 619 now?
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 20 days remain.
Have a look.
Evidently.
Now what? Exactly.
Well, then.
So all of our follower social links are now fully maxed out. We'll go ahead and look at the profiles tomorrow or Wednesday when we do the last stream. But that is going to be it for today. We have accomplished my goal for this game. We've maxed out all of our social links. We've maxed out all of our heroic virtues. So now all I have to do are the side quests, which I'm gonna go ahead and do off stream just because I feel like if I do the dungeons, they're not as entertaining for everyone. I feel like we don't really have much to do unless like you guys wanted to hang out or something, but I think I'll just do them on my own. I think we all deserve a good rest because I think I deserve a 5.5 hour stream considering every other stream has been 8 hours. But before we end, let's go ahead and talk for a little bit so I can talk about my plans for the week. I'm saving my game one more time just in case. I fear the oncoming depression that comes with completing a game. What are we gonna do now? That's why that was my check-in question for today. I asked you guys, when we get to the end of the game, do you guys just try to go for the end, or do you guys try to take as long as you can to reach the end? You've been putting in a lot of streaming work since this game came out. Good job. Thank you guys for hanging out with me today. I am pretty sure that the final runtime is going to be at about 100 hours because we are currently at like 90, 92-ish hours as stuff. I never finish it. I just thought that's like me. You're just like me for real, Medbox. So tomorrow there won't be a stream because I have some stuff I have to do, which means on Wednesday, the schedule says 1 p.m. PST. It's actually going to be starting around this time at 6 o'clock PST. So whatever time zone you're in, look at the hour that's on right now. And then just at the start of that hour is when we're going to start the stream. We will finish off Metaphor ReFantazio together. We'll do the final dungeon. We will go ahead and, what did you say that? Oh, what? Automod can't even take the word climax? I try to drag it out to a bit, but if the climax gets really juicy, I sometimes end up blazing through it. I try to finish ASAP because I have the attention span of a boarworm. Have a good week, damn Automod. But don't worry, after Wednesday when we finish this game, if you guys still want some high fantasy, I haven't touched this game in a long time, but on Friday night at 6 p.m., we will go ahead and continue on with Fire Emblem Path of Radiance because I have not played that in so long. And we can, now that was the last new game that I had to worry about for now. Fire Emblem, yeah! Path of Radiance, woohoo! Wait, not that one. There we go. Yeah, I know a lot of people here like Tellius, so I figured it'd be fitting if we all get to play some more Tellius together. So we will go ahead and continue with that on Friday. And then on Saturday, I can finally go back. On Saturday morning, we will finish off Ace Attorney Investigations case number 2. So that's going to be a lot of fun. If you guys have not if you guys are new here and you guys haven't been in my Ace Attorney streams, those are some of my favorite games to play because just like Metaphor, I go ahead and voice all the characters again, and it's a grand old time. So please be on the lookout for that. I'd love to have you guys for that. Yeah, now that this is the last new game that I'm expecting to like be really into for now, I don't know if there's anything else coming up that I'm gonna like really stream or not. But I want to go ahead and go back to the games that we were playing on stream. So that's gonna be a good time. We'll do some Pokemon streams so that I can also go ahead and complete my Pokedex as well. If you guys would like to help me out with that, that'd be really awesome. But if you guys just want to hang out and do the Pokemon catching with me, that'd be cool too. And of course, if you guys want to keep up on all the socials, Twitter, YouTube, TikTok, and now Blue Sky at Atelier Kieran. The Discord link is down there. Anyone is welcome to join as long as you guys are over the age of 18. But you guys need to be 18 or older if you're watching me. Or else. Who should we raid? Let's go ahead and raid. Oh, you know what? Wait, is she still going? Let me see. We'll go ahead and raid my friend Tantan Tater. She's currently playing Batman Telltale series. She is my senpai from college. So let's go ahead and send her some love. If you guys have access to the emotes, send her some blankies with your good old hiya hey heys. I will see you guys on Wednesday. So until then, please make sure you take care of yourselves. Give yourself a nice stretch, water, meds. Have a good night. And of course, I love you guys. Otsu Kieran! Bye-bye! Bye-bye.